All right, I'm just clicking the link so I can start it up. All right, so I've started it up, and yeah, sorry, it's 9:32. Yeah, all right, a couple of minutes late.
Jeez.
It is what it is. I'm trying to work out how the hell do I get. So I have to go into game, try and split my screen so I can.
Yes, and I had thought that I could, because I could put it on and I could share the screen, but I might get in trouble to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah.
So,
like no one else is going to be doing it.
If you're tuning in and you're watching, then I suggest you have it on another screen or on a device or something, or have us on a device, have us on your phone or something, and then have the draft on your computer or TV, whatever. But yeah, I don't think I should.
How do I turn? Hold on. Now I've got.
Boom.
I've got Bucky Brooks in my ear. I've got you guys in my ear. How do I shut up Bucky? I don't need to.
That's easy.
Hold on. Yeah. How do I stop Bucky Brooks from talking? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Sound. There we go. You guys still there?
Yep. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now to work out how to split the screen so I can see it.
We are all here.
Yeah, I don't know how do I split the screen? I'm not very good at this stuff.
Hey.
I've lost the game part. Oh, it doesn't matter. But at least I can see you, Blake. Hey!
What's going on?
What this is G is just recreating exactly what's going to be happening in 25 of the draft rooms up and down America.
You are so right.
As a general manager somewhere tries to figure out how to split the screen.
Yep.
Mate, this is how you call in your draft pick. Mate, just pick up the goddamn phone and say...
Exactly.
I don't know who the Falcons going to take. I've got no idea. They got them, mate, staying, moving up.
Jordan Love.
Oh, mate, we got to look towards the future, don't we?
Hey, you don't want to be the Chargers.
Oh. Don't prepare for your quarterback.
Just waiting until he was already gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got Tyrod Taylor. We're fine.
Yeah.
For years, I was screaming, draft a quarterback, draft a quarterback, draft a quarterback. You know.
So, who are they taking? Are they, like, word is Herbert's going to
the Finns.
Miami? Well, mate, I looked at heaps of mocks today, and, mate, seriously, no one knows. No one knows. Like, maybe the first two, done. Boom, gone. Easy. After that, everybody's different.
They're saying like people like that Miami's going to trade up and take an offensive tackle.
Yeah,
it's like, come on,
that'll happen.
No chance.
They got Fitzmagic. They don't need a quarterback.
And besides, the O-line class is quite deep. Like, I don't think there's real impetus to trade up a couple of spots to get a tackle.
Mm-hmm.
So.
If the whole tanking for Tua was to get a tackle, that's extraordinary.
Mate, they have had everybody on the line for 18 months. They've done a great job. They did better than the Jags did when they took Bortles.
I'm looking this
like
up.
just hiding it. What's that, Seth?
It's all right. Andrew Campy is telling us the wonderful world of Minshew. What's going on with his life
I might be
right
able to dial that up. Hang on a second. Keep talking.
Sorry, keep going.
No, that's all right. No, just like the Jags. No one had any idea they were going to take Bortles, did they? No one. So maybe this whole tank for tour at Miami and all that has just been just a smoke. I think the hit thing's probably killed him, hasn't it? Really, that's really made him go, ooh, okay. Yeah, the ankles and that we can deal with. But the hit, do we really want to risk what? What the hell is that?
That's got
that is your uncle who can't hold a job on a Sunday afternoon in the middle of the summer. I don't know.
Is he wearing jean shorts or jeans? That's even worse
It's gotta
than
be
Jen
shorts.
shorts.
It's got to be
Oh.
shorts. This is Minshew we're talking about. It
Yeah,
is
click
shorts.
on the picture. Click on the picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
look at that.
Oh.
So isn't it weird how you outside of Cam Newton, you look at quarterbacks and mate, they could be anybody. Do you know what I mean? Like they could be doing like you look at Tom Brady and it's just like seriously, you're one of the greatest quarterback, if not the greatest quarterback of all time with that bod.
Well, and that guy's apparently just wandering into people's houses now. He's so delusional.
That's what happens when you get old.
Yeah.
Who's walking? Brady.
What's up?
What's Brady walking into people's houses?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He walked into someone's house
the
today.
wrong house.
Yeah.
He was like going to his quarterback coach's house or something, and he walked into the house next door instead.
what?
Yeah, that's all Tampa needs.
Yep.
Quarterback shot while breaking into somebody else's house.
That's in Florida. He won't get shot there.
No.
Well, lucky he wasn't in Texas. He wouldn't be
Yeah.
with us right now, would he?
Right.
I'm still trying to work out. How do you divide your screen up?
I have 4 screens going right now.
Oh, mate, how do you?
I've just got 2.
That's pretty. Hey, it's all you really need.
I can't even get 2 going. Here we go. I'm on it now. I'm rocking. All right. But how do I divide?
Now, by the way, guys, did you all jump into? I mean, it could just be. I might just put it up on the screen from time to time. But did you all jump into the predictor pick? So I made a group. So it's if you go on to predict the pick and you search for Aussie Guys NFL, you'll find it. And pop your
let's do
picks in.
this.
It's one of the, to be honest, one of the hard. Well, I have a feeling we say this every year, but one of the hardest years, I think, because you can't obviously predict the trades. You just have to predict the slot. So, for example, I predicted Tua at 3 because I'm expecting a trade up by the Chargers. So that's my big call. But it's hard because you look at the needs of teams, and the first trade is going to throw the whole board out. But I mean, that's the nature of it.
Right.
You know that Simpsons meme where you can predict the exact moment someone's heart breaks? It's going to be when we get to pick 3 and the Chargers don't trade up and AJ just falls over out the screen.
It all depends how it plays out because look, people are saying Tua's going to fall, and if he falls to the Chargers and they take him, but that I hate this. I hate this sort of like, oh well, let's just hope that it happens, because then if your heart is set, like if the Chargers' heart is truly set on Tua and they're just going to say, well, we'll just see what happens, then I hate that. Like if that's the guy you want, go and get him. Make sure of it,
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it isn't gonna matter. I mean, it'll suck if it doesn't work. Just ask the Bears. But when you know what, no one's sitting there saying like, damn, remember that second rounder that the Chiefs gave up for Mahomes? I wish we had that. Like,
right.
No one cares,
No, exactly. So, I mean, you see it. I love, the Chiefs trading up and grabbing Mahomes. That was the guy. That was the guy they wanted. Go and get him. Makes perfect sense. But look, who knows? I mean, they've got their poker face on. All the teams got their poker face on. Who knows?
I can only do it when I've got 2 Word documents going. So
hang on, we'll get rid of G while he.
Kick him out of here.
So, I mean, you just really don't know. And obviously Tyrod is not the guy. We know that. That much is absolute certainty. That's just bald-faced lying.
Yes. I did scoop him up off the wire in a Superflex league though.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of wishful thinking, I think. But
yeah.
But if they look, having said that, if they do get Tua, I mean, Tyrod might be playing for half the season.
Yeah.
So that's a possibility.
Yep.
So there's always that sort of we'll wait and see. So I mean, there's the Lions. I think the first two picks feel like they're locked and loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Very
and
much
the
so.
Lions are a wild card. We just don't know. It feels like they could get probably who they're targeting further down the board.
Yeah. If their perfect scenario is like trade, just get whatever you can to get back to 5 or 6 and still get Brown or Okuda or whatever,
Exactly.
That'd be perfect for them.
Yep. Yeah.
They'll find a way to screw it up. They're the Lions, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jerry.
Let's add G back in. All good, G?
Still haven't worked it out.
There he
what are you
is.
trying to work out?
I'm still trying to work out how to split my screen. So I had like two. Usually,
So what happens? What happens if you get Justin Herbert, AJ?
Look, I'm happy with Herbert. I mean, I think that he looks pretty good as a prospect. It's just, as you know, Neil, in the AFC West, there's quite a good quarterback on one of the teams. So I sort of feel like, well, Herbert is good, but I feel like, well, Tua might be, like, why not just kind of go for it? Go and get a guy who could be, especially going in a new stadium where, we're going to be second-rate tenants, and maybe the 12th best sporting team in a city.
Yeah.
Why not go and get the guy who can create some headlines, whereas Justin Herbert probably won't do that for you. He feels...
What, from his hospital bed after surgery?
Who, Tua?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the problem you have, isn't it? Yeah. I listened to Todd McShay, and he was talking about quarterbacks, and he says very rare do quarterbacks come into the NFL from the college system that have had injuries and don't get hurt as a professional in the pros.
That's true.
So that's and look, you look at Herbert. Look at everything that was taken away from him this year. So you look at his 2018 film, and it was great. When he had all the I think he lost some offensive linemen, didn't he? And other playmakers. I don't know, mate. People got a lot of raps on Herbert. So it's really. Do you want to take the risk on the guy that could be? What was it? The next left-handed Drew Brees,
right?
And take the injury risk involved with that, or do you want to take the guy that's not injured? And
what a shot at at Miami by Saban. He's like, this guy reminds me of Drew Brees, the guy I didn't bring to your city. We got Dante Culpepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they want to do that? Do they want to do that twice?
Man, that'd sting for sure, boo.
Yeah. As I sit here, still work out how to do this thing. Come on, someone's got to tell me. There's got to be some genius out there.
Well, listen, isn't it on? Isn't it being streamed, G, on?
Oh, I'm watching it. I'm just flicking between you guys.
Do you have one monitor?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not up to computer stands. I should have a couple. No.
I'm taking a photo. Hang on.
Yeah, AJ, if you go on my Twitter, I posted what my setup is for the night.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, so Neil.
Yeah.
Who are you looking for the Raiders to take, mate? Who you hoping? When's the first pick? You'd be around the Judy mark, wouldn't you?
Late numbers, yeah. It's wide receiver territory anyway.
Yeah.
Judy or Ruggs or CeeDee Lamb, I reckon it's those three in it. You hear so many different things about which one. Like, you get the people that are so high on Ruggs that he's one, and then Judy seems to be the one that's the most popular. And then CeeDee Lamb seems to be another one that's got a lot of high raps on him. So look, I don't think he can go wrong if he picks any of them. Personally, I'd probably prefer Judy, but if he got one of the other two, I'd be okay with it. What I don't want him to do, what I'm worried about is
That's my IT person just walked in.
Kyle, I'm just looking at your Kyle.
Sorry, Neil.
Set.
What I'm worried about is that Tua drops and Gruden gets greedy and trades the farm to go up and get him, because I think we can get by with Carr. I don't. Yeah. I just don't want him to trade the farm.
Mariota. What are you talking about Carr? Don't even mention Carr anymore, mate.
I remember I drafted Mariota as my backup quarterback last year in our live league, and you went to the yard on me, telling me how junk he was. Don't suddenly try and tell me you're a Mariota defender.
No, not at all, mate. Not at all. Is that you, AJ?
I just put Ben Harler in. No, that's not me.
Hey, Ben, how you going, dude?
Sorry, my dogs are going.
We have Kyle, we have Seth from the fellas. This is Ben.
How's it going?
Another import into our great land of Oz.
We've got to keep this country on its feet, mate.
Yeah, true. So if you got the three guys there, Neil, we're just talking about the Raiders picking in wide receiver territory. Who do you like personally? I have CD Lamb at the top of my list. Like, the dude can do, great route runner. Better after the catch than I think Judy is, but So you want Judy?
Yeah, I think he's the quickest of the three, and I think he's a better route runner than the other one.
He's the best route runner there. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's the quickest. I think CD Lamb's got the after catch shit going on, but that's okay. We can argue. And we get into personal.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, my pick's Judy, but like I say, if any of the three of them, I could probably talk myself into it.
Yeah. Seth, what are you looking for, mate? What do you want the boys to take?
Oh boy.
Well, they're not even picking tonight. They're picking them. They're picking them on.
They haven't got a pick, have they?
No, they do not. We're still paying off the Mac trade, so I'm fine with it. Just get offensive lineman or somebody in the secondary, whoever's available.
Yeah.
We're not.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? Hey, draft Jalen Hurts in the second round. Why not? Just complete the ensemble of a failed draft pick, early draft pick, a new draft pick, and Nick Foles. That's the quarterback room you want to go into the season with.
Yeah, I don't envy you at the moment, mate. Sorry.
I'm not bitter.
Kyle, who are you looking for? Who are you looking at for the? Oh, sorry,
yeah. No, you're good. I hope that Chason falls to us, but I don't know that that's going to happen. What I'm worried about is Dallas they're going to take either like the third best pass rusher or third best corner, and it's just going to be like just Rich at 17. Ideally, I love for one of those three wide receivers to just fall and Dallas just be like, F it, we're scoring 40 every game and just pick a wide receiver. But knowing Jerry Jones, his ass will take something stupid. So whatever.
So if you look at wide receiver, like you're looking at outside guy, because you could move Amari Cooper into sort of that middle of the field sort of range, can't you?
I think they could. Yeah, I think they could take anybody that's there.
Who do you think would actually be a good outside receiver, though? Because I know Lamb's kind of more of he can do a lot of things, but he's not like your prototypical X receiver, is he?
He's Cooper-like, isn't he? Like he'd be in the same role.
That's why I think they could go. I mean, they could go with any of these kids and play wherever they're comfortable right out of the gate, and not have to pigeonhole. Because Gallup is he's an outside guy for sure, but like Cooper is they can move him around. He can play inside or out, so they can just, put the rookie where they're more comfortable for now. But I mean that if I was doing it, I'd love for them to get another wide receiver, but Chason would be perfect. And we'll see from there, but I don't know. I'm afraid they're going to just take a guy earlier than they should because they're just going to get stuck.
Do you see Jerry? It came out this morning that Jerry Jones is like just locked himself in a bunker and said, "Don't disturb me. I'm doing this my way."
That's never good.
Guaranteed to be a roaring success.
Never good, man. The Cowboys have made some good. The rest of their drafts have been pretty crap, but their first round picks have generally been pretty good, even if I've disagreed at the time with the pick. But I'm hoping that, at least somebody's in Jerry's ear to talk him off a ledge. So.
Mate, why a nice outside guy? Well, I'm a memes guy.
Yeah,
mate. Yeah, he's my number 2 in this group. That'd be awesome.
What about
Pippins, mate? He hasn't been
the bunch, isn't he?
Mate, the dude's he hasn't been spoke about hardly at all during this process, really, has he? He's sort of like a bit of a forgotten guy. Like everybody's talking about Ruggs, and the Judy and Lamb and Mims has been getting the call. Yeah, he's been left out, mate. The dude's a seriously good wide receiver. Mate,
your Preston Williams, G?
What you see, my Preston Williams?
Who's your Preston Williams? You took him all the way to the bank last year.
Well, Mims was my guy. And then all of a sudden after the combine, that was shot. That was gone. That was the cat out of the bag. That one. So that pretty much did me. I like someone like Van Jefferson out of Florida. Everybody's talking about Justin Jefferson. Not related, I don't think. No. So he's going to go. He's going to go high. He could be a first round pick. But I think Van Jefferson is sort of like he's not your number 1 guy, but he's a slot guy. He'd be a good complementary number 2. So he might be my Preston Williams this year, I think.
All right.
That's about it.
And who are the Falcons taking?
Well, at the moment,
trading up.
Yeah, mate, Henderson.
They could get Henderson where they are, though.
Possibly, but from what Kyle was saying, once you're outside the top 2 guys, it sounds like there's a bit of a drop off. Like AJ's the defensive guy, or the tackle out of Auburn. What's his name? The defensive tackle from Auburn, the big dude.
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh.
Derek
Brown.
Derek Brown.
Yeah. Mate, if we got up to get him, fantastic, because the one thing the Falcons get thumped every week, or mostly every week, is they can't stop the run. Mate, they just can't do it. So that'd be, if we moved up and got him, that'd be great. But if we stay where we are, we're at 16, maybe an edge guy like Chatham, that if we could, where the Cowboys picking? 17.
Yeah, right behind you.
Yes.
Yeah. So if we
that would be great. Yes.
That'd be great for Kyle. Just to piss Kyle off. That'd be awesome. But look, mate, we got so many needs at the Falcons. Hopefully we got our offensive line sorted somewhat. Our offense is good. We need a running back, but we'll find one of them in maybe round 3. It depends what we give up to move up. But our defense, we need corner. We need another linebacker. We need defensive tackle. We need an edge guy. So anywhere on the defense, we possibly need. So my phone's going off. I'm the popular guy.
It's
time. Yeah, so who knows with the Falcons? If they move up, it's like, what are we giving up to move up? So Yeah,
that's tricky.
It is.
My thing is that there's just so many wide receivers that you can, like, as a team, you could wait and pick up a really good wide receiver because they're, not a dime a dozen, but the position's so deep this year.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to grab him. Hold on, I'll grab him.
Grabbing the papers. He's getting the papers.
Yeah, if I jump in here with the wide receivers, I think the interesting thing with that Raiders pick, Neil, you might think this, is the Niners right after them. Because I mean, I'm not sure whether Lynch and Shanahan can, they're going to want to pick a receiver, here, I reckon.
Yeah.
They should be looking at the defensive line, probably replacing Buckner or maybe even, their secondary. But I don't think he can help himself. So, whatever the Raiders do there could dictate that pick. And I don't think the Niners will go for Ruggs. Like, I just don't think they will. So,
why?
Well, I mean, I just think there's better options. Like Neil was talking about Judy, and I mean, I sort of was thinking, I mean, they've lost Sanders, so do they look at a guy who's similar to that? I'm not sure. Like, I mean, Ruggs, I think can do pretty much everything, but it's his speed. But I mean, I like CeeDee Lamb there. I think if CeeDee Lamb is there for the Niners, I reckon they grab him.
Where are they picking? Where's their first pick?
Right behind the Raiders.
Okay. Geez,
so that's what it's going to be. It's going to go bang, 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 pretty much, I think.
Hey, is that? I'm just looking at that. Is that? Oh, okay. It's just an ad. I'm really interested to see what Goodell's basement looks like. Like, has he like hidden all the bondage gear and stuff like that, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that did not look inviting.
No,
that little videos like, down in the basement tonight. Okay, are you trying to be creepy? Congratulations, you succeeded.
It looks like they were getting ready to film like the next series of True Detective. Like something bad was going on down there.
So it's going to be very interesting how they do all this. Like, so what do they do? So they just go to his basement. He makes the pick. Does he walk? Does he just do it sitting on a sofa or on his Jason recliner? How's he doing it? Is he standing behind a podium in his basement? Do they?
I don't know.
Yeah,
green screen.
He's got a podium there and no pants.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I don't know.
The only reason we know G's got pants on is because he's had to stand up so far.
This is true. Yeah.
No, he's got that chair on like a little train track. Did you see the way it went back? There you go.
Doing no pants, man.
That's the broadcast stop.
So my lily white legs, mate, haven't seen too much of the summer here.
I apologize for bringing this topic up to the universe.
So have we spoken about the Vikings pick with you? Yeah, Ben. Don't think we have.
No. Look.
So where are they picking?
Well, we've got two. So we got obviously the pick from the Bills at 22, I believe. Yep. And then, just a couple of picks later, 25. Yeah, thanks, Seth. So, look, I think everybody's thinking wide receiver, but I think if you look at Zimmer, the last time they took a wide receiver in the first round was Laquan Treadwell, and we all know how that worked out. So I think Spielman and Zimmer are going to be a bit cautious, and because of the depth, I just don't think they'll go receiver. I think they'll look at addressing the backfield in terms of, the defensive backfield. So I like Jalen Johnson there for them, the cornerback. Obviously, Trey Waynes has gone, and Mackenzie Alexander's gone. Xavier Rhodes is gone. So they're gonna have to take a cornerback, and I think there's lots of stuff. There's lots of players there that can fit that. For the other pick, I think if there's a tackle there that they like, I think they might go in at tackle too. I'm not sure there will be though. So I reckon they'll look at pairing up someone across from Daniel Hunter. I like AJ Ebenezer, is it, from Iowa? Yeah. I think he's the type of guy who could fit in there. Daniel Hunter was a 3rd round pick, I think, and they like someone that they can work with, and he's a similar type of guy that they can work with. So
you need Ned's guy that just pushes everybody else back to the other side for Daniel Hunter to grab, because mate, he's just an absolute bulldozer of a defensive end.
Yeah, for sure. And the Vikings are all about big defense. Defense has won them so many games, and that's their bread and butter. And there's so many strong defensive players in this draft. Cornerback, I think they'll address, but defensive end, there's not too many, right? After Chase Young, there's Clavon Chason as well, and I think
Matos. What's his name? Matos.
Yeah.
I really like him.
Yeah, I do. I think he's another one that you could see there. But there's those 3 or 4, and that's it. I think there's a big drop off after that, personally. So, I reckon the Vikings will grab someone there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it looks like they're getting the whole thing started. Oh, very, very glitzy.
This is everybody's basements, right?
Exactly.
So what do they? Does every kid in the first round, every rookie that they're usually in the green room out the back or whatever, do they have a camera now in their house? They sent someone round.
I mean, everybody's got a phone these days at the very least, but
here he goes.
Yep.
Oh man, that's a pretty boring basement, dude.
I am very disappointed.
Come on, man. How much money's he got? He's getting paid how much a year?
And this is what his interns came up with.
I know. So they probably actually built this, haven't they, just for the...
That would be even more... Like, I would believe it if you told me that was true. And it's very, very...
Man, I want a basement where you can see like the water boiler in the corner and like a normal basement. Let's just see a normal basement.
Unfinished, just all the concrete pillars and floor. Yes.
Boxes stacked up in the corner with crap all over them, and maybe an old ironing board. Maybe an old bike you haven't used for a while. Exactly. Fold out sofa for guests.
Surely he's got a few animals down there as well, like in cages, a few ferrets or rabbits or something.
Yeah, where's the pool table even? Like, where's the pool table? Where's the mini bar? Where's the little fridge? Do
you reckon he has people over to his house though? Like, who's he going to invite over?
Yeah, who wants to go over? That's more the question. He probably.
Who is it that said this? Andrew again. He said that he really hopes Goodell's family boos him.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Are they gonna like just put that sound in, just so it makes it give it the realism?
I'm sure it's already been done. Like somebody's gonna feed them, and it's just constant booze all over it, just like how we do that.
Well, here we go. Who was that? Who put this down? That was you? That's all right. I got to work out how to. Here we go. So I'll turn him down. Mate, what is it with you guys and having the national anthem all the time? Like we only do it here like really special occasions.
Yeah, it's like a religion. I don't get it at all. Love your country. I have nothing against it. It's just I don't understand the fervor that people go to for it.
Yeah.
Do you want to play like True Blue or something, G, and we can all stand?
No, what about what's that? The Qantas one. They use for the Qantas. Yeah, you are, we are, we're all Australian. That's not a bad gig. I don't mind that.
What about Men at Work or something?
No.
See, now I wish because then we would have Bruce Springsteen, and that would be all of his stuff would just be the entire CD. You know, there's a couple of albums worth of national anthems on his.
You wouldn't go with the Born in the USA, or was that just? Is it? Yeah, Born in the USA. That's the name of the song. I wasn't really a big Bruce Springsteen fan, to be honest, but.
Yep.
Is that the one that you go with?
You know, there's a few that off the top of my head, yeah, that would probably be the one. But
We gotta come up with a far better intro song for me. I have to start bringing my own, I reckon, when I'm on with the fellas.
Oh, yeah, you don't like this one?
That's mate. It was really cool back in 1980. Was it 1980? We won the America's Cup. I think it was 1980, and that was the song back in 19. You wouldn't remember that though, would you, Seth? We won the America's Cup.
I would not.
You know what the America's Cup is, though, don't you?
Is that golf?
Bullshit.
No,
no one apart from Australians and Kiwis know what the American Cup is.
Yeah, this is true. But back then it was a big deal. Like now they got those catamaran things going that go like 120 clicks on the water. They're just incredible. But back then, mate. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we won the Americas. American hadn't lost it for like 100 and something years. So, and then the Australians.
Why isn't it called the Australia Cup then now?
Yeah, it's a fair.
I suppose if you hold it for 100 years, you get naming rights.
And like, where do you sail? Because there's a North America, South America, so it might be the Greater Americas.
I think they said it was at Newport, Rhode Island. Is where the yacht club is. Is what held it for 100 years.
Yeah. I'm not a big enough yuppie to be sailing.
Oh, mate, just to have some little upstart little country in the middle that Americans didn't even really knew existed back in 1980 to come along with a boat with a wing keel that no one had ever seen before.
Take us down a few pegs.
Yeah, and we were down like, I think if you win 4 races, it's over, and I think we were down 3-1, and we came back and won the next 3.
Oh, nice.
So, mate, you had scuba divers in the water. Trying to get photos of the wing keel and just everything. So what they did is, because wing keels weren't invented back then, so what the Australians did is they painted the new part of the keel in blue, so just in the water it just looked like a normal keel, so you couldn't see the wing part, which was really smart. Yeah. So you had the Americans, and I think some country will try to actually make a wing keel just like on the spot while the boat's in dry dock before a race, like, okay. But
I'm pretty sure we're the only NFL broadcast talking about sailing right now.
Mate, anything we can stick it to the Americans, it's just great.
I don't
and going back to the national anthem, do you reckon the whole, stand up and hold your heart thing, has that been something that's always been important, or
no?
Because that seems like sort of pretty important these days as well.
Yeah, like I said, it's like a religion, but it really didn't matter until around the Cold War. You just like you got to kill the commies. So you got to be don't be a traitor to your nation. Everybody's scared of spies and all of this stuff. Might have even been earlier. I'm thinking about it. It might have been more World War II, but that's when like the Pledge of Allegiance and the national anthem and all that stuff started becoming more and more like regular. Because if we're good at one thing, it's fighting people.
It's Seth, AJ. Getting crackle. It's Seth. So who goes first? Tua, Herbert?
Oh, I thought you were just saying that Joe Burrow was not going to go pick number 1.
No.
Like, wow, you've waited 39 minutes to drop that take. That's.
So, who is it?
I think the Chargers take Tua first at 6. I know there's been talk of trading up from Miami, but I think that was more about an offensive tackle, which I think, as Neil said to me the other day, would be quite extraordinary. But yeah,
who do you think Miami are taking then?
Oh, well, I did see an offensive tackle with Miami's first pick, and they reckon they can get Herbert with the second pick.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins will stay where they are and take the tackle at 5, even if the Giants take a tackle. And I reckon Herbert's going to drop. Who else is going to take Herbert?
John Gruden.
John Gruden. Gettleman.
Imagine.
We want real competition.
Oh God! What about the Bears? The Bears could do with. They haven't got a first round draft pick, mate. They could really be loving. They would love to be in there right now, wouldn't they? Because I saw Randy Memphis put out like he traded away a lot of his picks for known commodities in fantasy, and now when the draft comes around, you want to be part of it, don't you?
Oh yeah, there's a big fear of missing out there. But I'm fine with the Mac trade. I think it was a haul, but we got a stud out of the deal.
Yeah,
it's more of the fact that we still have to deal with Mitch. That's the issue. But
yeah,
oh well. What are you
gonna do? I think that question about the QB though is, how many teams? I think the more interesting question is how many teams want to trade up for a QB in this draft. I don't think there's that many.
No.
I
mean, there's only 2 to even consider trading up for.
Yeah.
You got Herbert, you got Love, maybe. That might be an interesting pick too, but not somebody you're really gonna.
Here we go. Is this the first pick? Is it? Is he?
Yeah.
Is he texting it in?
Where is
I
he?
think he's gonna call Joe Burrow. I think.
Here we go.
All right,
he's not the GM though, is he?
He's the coach.
So I thought the GM had to call him.
Roch. Just looking up.
Oh, sure.
He's just texting.
Yeah.
He's just, I'm on live TV, LOL.
Might be on a dating app.
Yeah.
So he's a bit upset about missing the hugs. No, would you hug him if you went out there?
I would hope not.
Here's the booze. Fair play. That was good.
Mate, do you think he really gives a rat's ass? He's getting paid $40 million a year. You can boo me all you want. Mate, you can.
Yeah,
you can throw right stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't care for $40 million.
Some people just love to be hated, right, G?
Yes, they do. They do. They're not happy unless they're unhappy or being hated. David Johnston's worked in the picks. You guys think is he still a first?
Are they actually doing him right now?
No. They were. They had it on the TV, and he turned around and said, "Come on, guys, you can do better than that."
Oh, all right.
Yeah, here we go. Now we're going to find out. Like, we're going to critique everybody's furnishings.
Casey McCoy's got a question up there. So
that looks like something from the 90s.
So,
I hate those couches. They're the worst things to lie on.
Oh, I thought not even.
I personally think David Johnson is worth a first, but not a lot of people do. So you're probably it's going to be cheaper.
Nah, sorry, me neither.
Actually, I got a trade for my first for Adam Phelan. Would you take that?
Yeah,
straight up for yeah.
You give first for Adam Phelan at 30 years old?
Yeah.
Well, are we talking top 6
in Dynasty? No, number 11.
Oh, number 11 for Thielen. Yeah. That feels pretty even.
Okay, I didn't do it. I'm backing what I've watched on tape that I can find somebody for a couple of years at least, or maybe even longer. So I just want to.
He looks so disappointed that he hasn't been called yet. What is going on?
Please don't take Thielen away from me. Diggs has already been taken away.
Oh man, I'm sorry about that.
So has he been? Are they talking about? He hasn't been drafted yet, has he?
No.
So we're going to see a lot of this, aren't we? You're going to see a lot of
8 minutes.
Watch them take Tua and just light the world on fire.
Mate, I haven't looked at Burrow's 2018 form, but from what I saw, I haven't looked at the wide receivers a great deal because that's pretty already sorted. But from what I watched from looking at the wide receivers, mate, he's fantastic in the pocket. Mate, I saw him take some absolute pounding and just never flinched. Just kept his eyes downfield, made sure he got the pass away, knowing he's going to get absolutely smoked, which is not something you see that a lot of quarterbacks come out of college, mate. A lot of them shit themselves. Well, and they're gone. They're out of the pocket.
I didn't see much of him in 2018, and then from this year's tape, he really reminded me of Kirk Cousins. To be fair, like Cousins is that kind of guy. He stays in the pocket and will take those hits. Obviously, say what you want about Kirk Cousins, but
Joe Burrow completes passes. Sorry, Ben.
You did say what you want about Kirk Cousins.
You did.
Yeah, you got to open the door on that one.
I walked into that one.
And it'd be interesting. Hopefully, he hasn't got the Kirk Cousins I can't stand up in a big moment sort of syndrome as well.
Yeah. Matt Ryan sitting there with all the Super Bowls as well.
What's that?
Oh, wait. I said, because Matt Ryan's sitting there counting all the Super Bowls. Oh, wait.
Mate, he's not the reason we didn't win a Super Bowl.
Just start listing them off.
Mate, the Super Bowl was over the moment Julio Jones called that pass. That was it.
Oh.
It should have been over. Probably one of the best catches. I put it down, and I think they gave like the best play or best catch that was to was it to Cook, Jared Cook, from the throw from Aaron Rodgers when he sort of like knelt down and caught it on the sideline.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. How do you not give it to Julio Jones for that catch in the moment when the Patriots are coming back? He catches it, tiptoeing, leaning 2 yards out, as far as you could reach at that moment in the game, was an incredible catch. And that really the Super Bowl was over then. And so it's not Matty Ryan's fault. The guy who's fault it is now somewhere in the Bay Area.
Hey, Casey just asked there why are they taking all 15 minutes to make the pick? Man, they can take an hour for each pick. If for me, like, this is the only live sporting thing going on for months.
Now, is it so that TV screen? That's actually that was in his room, was it? With the Burrows family sitting there waiting for the phone call. That, oh my God, they are going to call me because he just
yeah. That's
well, just make the pick. Like, why? Just
answer that question. Like, you want to field all of the possible trade offers, right?
Yeah.
He's typing something. He's clicking. Like,
do you think Miami have tried to get Burrow?
I would imagine they've talked.
I reckon. Yeah, so do I.
I mean, you're not doing your due diligence if you haven't put out some feelers, but are they would they make a serious move to get up to that? I mean, speaking from a team that spent a crap ton just to move up one spot, it's very expensive, and you gotta You got to know that it's worth it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 3 first rounders, right? So, you know, I reckon if Cincinnati could move back, to 5 and then take one of the later first rounders. I mean, Cincinnati ain't flush with talent, right? So that's not a bad deal. And you're not giving up too much.
All 3?
That's too much for me.
But I don't know if 2 would be enough. 2 first-round picks wouldn't be enough, I don't reckon, to get Burrow.
Yeah.
Because the thing are we going to have college football? If college football goes ahead, what does it look like? At the moment, we know what all these players in this draft are like. We don't know what next year's. Well, we know from based on 2018 who they are. But mate, we saw what the number 1 pick and the Heisman Trophy winner was a prime example of what happens in one season.
Yeah.
You know, so
it's a good point.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be interesting to see if anybody give away like draft picks for next year.
Well,
like I'd probably look at if I was the team. Here we go. So they picked him.
Yeah,
I know this is from the Heisman Trophy. Like, would you be giving away? Would you be giving away first round draft picks for next year or tricks for next year? I probably would to get guys that I know about this year that I've seen.
Oh, well, that's probably music to your ears for Falcons, man, mate, because there's big talk that you guys are moving up into the top 10, right?
Yeah, mate. Like to get, I've seen both Henderson and Brown are the 2 guys that are going up to get. So I've got no idea which one it'll be. Brown would be great. I mean, he's a monster. He's a beast. Like incredible. So, but that's what I'd be doing. I'd be giving away some of next year's collateral because who knows what the hell it's going to be.
That's fair. I hadn't really considered that.
But then again, is another team going to?
Here we go.
Yep. Well, picks in.
But it's whether or not Seth, are the other teams going to go? Oh yeah, we'll have next year's draft pick from you. Great, yeah. They'll be going, mate. We're thinking the same way you're thinking. So it's
still waiting.
No, look at the curtains, dude. I'm sure he'd be buying his.
I forgot, isn't it?
Hey, there we go.
Oh, shocker.
Ooh,
his parents consoled him.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe.
He's showing his mum and dad, look at the shit that's in front of me that's going to be blocking me this year.
I got nobody.
I've got nobody.
I mean, I think that's the thing about Burrow, right? Like, he had so much talent around him at LSU, like heaps of talent.
Oh, look, he there's no doubt about it. But if you just watch him individually, man, he does. But then again, he can do that because he figures that he's got so much talent, someone's going to come free pretty quickly. So,
all right, gentlemen,
that's a beautiful ball.
I got to hop off here, but
no worries, mate. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging around.
Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of the draft.
Okay, see you, Seth.
See you, mate.
That's a nice ball. See, mate, what I've noticed too when I was on with Matt Waldman is that the quarterback keeper, how many rookies do that? And they just don't know when to do it. Rookie quarterbacks. They hold onto the ball and run when they should have just handed off to the running back. So often when I was watching the running backs, and even wide receivers, you see it. Just
If you watch Herbert do it compared to Burrow, there's a huge difference. Like, Herbert looks like he's, kind of that big offensive lineman trying to run downfield, to run the ball. Whereas Burrow looks more like, someone who can do it regularly. Success. Whereas Herbert just looks a bit like, I know I've been told to do this, but I don't like this. And if he does it in the NFL, I think he's going to get whacked.
There wasn't very much on the social distancing there, was it? All the LSU guys, there's about 8 of them in the room. He doesn't look too happy, does he?
I mean, right? He knew already, though, right? So
of course he did.
It had a feel of, they've picked me now, and my moment in the sun is over. I couldn't even go to, Las Vegas and live it up for the week and do all that stuff. Like,
the Redskins pick is in.
Yeah, the tens of millions of dollars is just going to fall into his bank account. Probably, that'd probably make him forget about it pretty quickly as soon as he sees his bank account.
Yeah.
Chase Young. Anyone saying different?
Well, I think you have to. I'm sure they're fielding offers for Chase Young too.
The pick's in. They haven't traded it, so I reckon they're just going chalk.
Yeah, they're all pretty happy with themselves. I don't think that pick was too. I don't think that pick was.
That guy's just handed his mobile phone to.
Yeah.
Like, this is not gonna go down well, is it? For the
Oh, mate, they're all. That doesn't matter because they're all protesting. They all want to.
They all want to work back to work.
They all want. Yeah, they all want the country to. Well, let's. They're all states that aren't Republican states. So that's just go figure that Trump puts out a tweet. Yeah. What was it? What was a tweet he put out? Like, free Virginia or whatever it was. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It wasn't free, but whatever.
I only saw the press conference where he's like, that state's Democrat. They've been treated poorly. They
Yes. Yeah, that was Virginia. They've been treated poorly. How have they been treated poorly? They want to take their guns away.
Yeah.
Dude, what's that got to do with coronavirus?
Yeah. It's almost like he's saying, if they want to die, let them die. That's the American freedom, they've got the right to do it.
I'll tell you, look, this is not a political thing, because the draft's on, but, mate, if you go and watch from about 5 days ago, the New York, is it the mayor? Or no, the governor of New York.
Yeah.
Answer Trump's tweets and all that, mate. It is the greatest quietly digging a hole, sliding the president into the hole, and then just tipping dirt over the top in a casual. Mate, he's fantastic. It was really good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's Joe. Joe speaking.
Joe Burrow, hot take here, has a very small head. Or he's got really big shoulders. One of the two. He's either got really wide shoulders or a really small head.
Hey, that's another one here, right?
Bit, isn't it?
How many caps have they sent to everybody's house?
Oh, that's a good call. 32.
one to Joe Barrows. Probably really one to.
No, they'd have to have 32.
Chase. You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Every team's cap, of course.
Joe Barrow's not.
Because what happens if trades happen? You don't know. You could have curveballs. You've just got to be prepared.
Right. Yeah. But maybe the Bengals turned around and said, "No, look, don't even bother about calling." Don't.
I mean, come on, it's the NFL. It doesn't. It's no big deal for them to send 32 caps to 100 guys.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Hopefully, they got delivered with gloves on.
Hey, listen. We've got Justin. I'm going to add him in here. I don't know
no problem.
Working, but let me add him in. Justin, you there?
Can you hear me?
Oh, we've got our first picture of somebody here. G.
Oh, he's got the selfie lighting.
Can you hear me?
Mate, it's a bit scary.
Ron.
Hey, Justin.
Is he there? He hasn't paid his bill. They got the family's got the t-shirts going.
I would love it. I think me and Ben talked about this last year when we were at the bar watching it. I would love that would be my dream to receive 31 free caps.
A free what?
Caps.
Oh. So who we got here?
I hope it's Chase Young, otherwise it's really awkward.
They make caps just for the draft, right? So the caps they use at the draft are exclusive to the draft. So, you know.
I'm surprised they didn't make it like a jersey for everybody and send it round as well so you could hold it up.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Chase Young.
Boom. Well, listen.
All right. Now it gets interesting.
We actually get to the draft.
Yeah.
So Detroit's on the block. What's Detroit doing?
Oh, heaven knows. I reckon their phone's going to go ringing off the hook. Chase Young, if you haven't listened to anything we've said in the past or watched
anybody else,
you have to. He is amazing. That guy is amazing.
Yeah, I think he's the only real elite talent here at defensive end, right?
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt. Oh, I think I'm
IDP rookie draft, AJ. Is it going chalk for you? Obviously, depends on team makeup and stuff like that. But do you take Chase Young before Burrow in a IDP league?
Before Burrow?
Yeah.
No. But it's pretty compelling, mind you. It's pretty compelling, I think. But that's always the tricky thing in IDP is like, where do you start taking the IDP players?
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
I've seen a few drafts, AJ, and he's been going like late first, early second.
Sounds about right. Late first sounds about right. Yeah. And he'll be the first one off the board. There's no doubt.
Yeah, like you're not going to be taking any of the corners because, as you say, AJ, you pick the crap that's on the other side of the field.
Exactly. Precisely. Yep.
Probably who'd be the second? Who'd be the second IDP guy taken off then?
I reckon Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah. Like, because
he could get tackles, he could get sacks, he could get interceptions. Like, he could be kind of anywhere. He's Derwin James.
Yeah, but what I was listening to him yesterday because I haven't really looked at the IDP guys because AJ does that, but he's not a big sack guy. You know, like some teams like a linebacker that can get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
And he's not really that.
No, only 8 sacks last year.
I think Braun, is it Braun? Braun is, from what I just quickly scanned them when we did our defensive players. He's more of that sort of guy. But all right, so who's up? Say Detroit. They'll be.
Then. They haven't traded either.
Jeez,
that's interesting. I thought they'd trade.
Yeah,
they could. I mean, if it's going to be a cornerback, right? They could get this guy in about 4 or 5 picks, surely.
Yeah, but it's interesting.
Maybe they book it here. Maybe they book the trend. I mean, Matty Stafford's not had the best back over the last few years.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe
they draft Tua. That would be classic.
That would be great.
AJ, don't hide. I want to see your face when they draft you up.
Get back on here, AJ. Get back now.
Don't be a coward.
This is the problem. He's got kids on doing schoolwork. He's got to work. He's got to work on his neck connection.
Teach them about this stuff.
What's that?
This is education.
This
is life right here.
This is like working out like the value of commodities.
Yeah. Big business.
Yeah, big business.
Here we go.
The pick is in.
Kuda.
So what's that building? Is that NFL? Is that ESPN's headquarters? Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Matt Patricia's like, come on, buddy, tell me. I need to know right now.
Yeah, I need to know what do you think, dude. Come on. Yeah, I like that pick. Yeah, I like it. Is he got
bad curtains again? Look at the curtains.
I know. What's the styling? Americans love the walnut look too. I notice. There, they say they took the corner. Kuda.
Surely
they missed the trick there, right?
He's going to Detroit.
Surely the Giants aren't taking a quarterback, so now it just comes down to Miami.
Yeah, and this is what I thought, right? This is what I thought. I reckon if nobody's trading up for a QB right now, then Herbert, I reckon, is going to drop.
Well, maybe the Giants might be on the phone right now because if they want to tackle, they know that the next two picks aren't going to be tackled.
Miami could take a tackle.
They could take a tackle,
but I don't think the Chargers will.
Well, the Chargers can't afford not to take a quarterback. AJ, where are you?
Right now, I think I had in a few of my mocks, I was trying to work out a trade here where the Chargers go ahead of Miami and take the QB that they want, right? And what the Giants would just slip back a couple of picks, probably still have their choice of the player they want, and maybe pick up a second rounder or a third rounder or whatever. So unless that happens right here, I reckon the Chargers look like they might get Tua at 6.
Yep. Mate, this guy, when I was watching T. Higgins, Kuda, mate, he gave T. Higgins an absolute bath the day they played, except Higgins still scored the touchdown because size, wingspan matters when you get in the red zone. And Kuda couldn't cover him.
Yeah.
But for the entire game, basically, just shut him down. I think that's why people are a little bit apprehensive about T. Higgins against press coverage. He's not a physical guy, which is true. Off the line, he's not a physical guy, but when he's going up to get the ball, he most definitely is.
Well, funnily enough, you say that because, like, if you think about Darius Slay, right?
I don't think his son's too keen about the pick. Dad, for Christ's sake, I told you to take some flash, and now he's got this. Look, he got the props. They brought the props into the room.
But yeah, about Okudah, he looks like Darius Slay to me. And watching the Vikings games last year, Diggs absolutely murdered Slay in both those games. Like you say, he great cornerback and will do well, but in the big games against the big receivers, is he a third number 3 pick? Not sure.
Do you think? How high? Let's say the Dolphins pick, right? How high can they go if they offer 18 and 39? Where does that get them back?
So 39 is what? That's their second rounder, yeah, their first second rounder.
Yeah. So their next 2 picks after this one are 18 and 39. So how high, if they package those 2 up, can they go back in at the draft? Do you reckon? Where do you reckon they could get in? Do you reckon the Niners would trade pick 13 for that? Because they don't have any second rounders.
Do you know what? I even reckon they could get the Browns to trade at 10.
Yeah.
I think the Giants are taking phone calls right now, without a doubt. Well, that's the obvious, isn't it? The people are calling them.
I think your point about the Niners, Neil, I think the big thing to think about there is the fact that they haven't got, I think, another pick after that one. They've got that and 31. I think they have. So they've got 2 first rounders, but then I think they don't pick till the 4th, I believe. So you would think they're going to trade one of those back, right?
Just,
I don't think I can watch this.
They're not taking a quarterback, so you're safe there, AJ.
No, I know, but yeah, I guess. What are they going to do here? I've got no idea, actually.
At the moment, they're on the phone to somebody.
Yeah.
Or a couple of people, at least.
That was a good point what Andrew made about, obviously there's not as many people around the GM to discuss a trade with. So it's really, you've got to think at this stage, the GM is probably only going to be speaking to one person, maybe one more. If a trade comes in, like they haven't got the time to go to all these analysts and say, what about this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy? Last minute. I mean, they would have done a lot of pre-work, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But, I reckon there might be a couple of trades here actually wouldn't have gone down maybe usually because the GM thought, let's, and pull the trigger.
Yeah. No, without doubt. This favours the teams that have their shit together.
Oh yeah.
Well before this, before this night comes around. You know what I mean? Like not just the players they want, but the value of other people. And they would. You'd like to think they would have done homework like more than usual about who do you think is going to call us, and who are they going to call us about, and. Yeah, you want to be all like someone has to have all that information sitting in front of them right now, not relying on ringing people saying, X called us about a certain player and we're just not over that one.
Check is in.
I mean, it's tight, haven't they? Down to a minute. Yep.
Yeah, they're taking the.
What time do you reckon a GM decides that, okay, stop the phone calls, we got to make a pick? What time? 1.5.
Oh, the pick's in.
Okay.
I reckon a minute.
I would have thought that they would have worked out a lighting system that you would have lit everything up in the colours of the team. Come on, it's the details. It's the details. All right, here we go.
So we know this can't be a QB, right? We know it's not going to be a running back. We know it's not going to be probably a wide receiver.
It's probably not a wide receiver.
They didn't do a trade, so
it has to be a tackle.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the only other guy that I really liked for the Giants here was Isaiah Simmons, just because he's that kind of Derwin James type, can move all over the field, and they're just so bad on defense everywhere that he could just, play all over the shop in the first year.
Yep.
They could use him, heaven knows. That Landon Collins trade was a shocker.
Yeah, they definitely they're definitely linebackers. They're not known for having them, though, are they?
Yeah, they got Blake Martinez. He was a big signing.
Oh, well, they did get him in the offseason, but I mean through the draft.
I did. I think it was actually Peter Schrager on NFL Network.
Dude, that is the weirdest. Is he in Alice in Wonderland? Like the really tiny door? Like what? That looks bizarre. He's at Chris Ganley's joint. That's what his office looks like. Same shape and everything.
It's amazing how all these makeshift offices have got like $10 tables from Bunnings holding everything up.
The old fold away you bring out on Christmas Day.
Okay, come
Andrew
on.
Thomas.
Let us know who it is.
Where the fuck is him going? Jesus.
I reckon they could have done more with Goodell calling the picks. They could have made it. They could have put a blue screen behind him, green screen, whatever color it is these days. I think
they got the fans there.
Yeah, but you could have a big screen with the fans behind you.
Oh, okay.
Who did? I reached number 43 and I didn't have Andrew Thomas. Where the hell is he going?
The old Getterman. Likes the big boys.
Yeah. I had him going to the Browns at 10, but he was the fourth of 4 tackles going in the top 11. So yeah.
Can't say I'm over the tackles.
No, me neither. It's a good class though.
I think big need tick, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Browns. Yeah. Okay.
You got to protect Jones. You definitely do. Well, mate, you just look at what Dallas did. What 4 odd years ago. Look what the Colts are doing now. Just how much of a difference a good O-line makes.
I think last year everybody probably gawped when they picked Daniel Jones, and everybody's kind of probably doing the same, even if it's not as surprising.
Yeah, I think. If you need a quarterback, you have to go and get a quarterback. I think Daniel Jones. He said he showed he can be somebody. I don't know how good, but
Daniel Jones looks all right, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looked okay. And put a good offensive line in front of him. He's got the receivers.
At the time, though, it wasn't probably the pick everyone expected, right?
It's not the pick that the Giants fans wanted anyway, judging by all the reactions you saw on YouTube and Twitter, and they've probably calmed down a little bit now.
All right.
What's
happening? Tua or a tackle?
What's he doing?
Does he realize he's at home?
I don't know.
Oh, they're blinds, aren't they, Judge?
Is he?
Yeah, they're blinds. Yeah.
Key players trade last 4 months.
Gee, what's happening? Tua, tackle, or Herbert?
Well, I know what AJ wants to happen right now.
I want him to go Herbert, of course.
Yeah.
But,
I think Herbert.
Oof. I'd love him to go Herbert. That'd be perfect.
The only thing I hear is that you've still got Fitz for another year, and you're not going to be competitive this year. And you look at particularly the 2 guys that are coming out next year. Why would you go Herbert here if he's not that elite talent?
Mate, I actually thought about that, but I actually thought, just go another year without a quarterback. Just go one more. Maybe even, can you? Who's that? Tua. Obviously, yeah. Hey, mate, he's up in the woods, mate. The cabin. He's up at the cabin.
You don't need to show Tua. Come on.
Well, so far they've been showing. They actually.
God, I bet no one's allowed to light a match in that house. Jesus.
No. But well, why wouldn't you wait another year for a quarterback? Get everything else you need. And there's a fair few of them coming out next year.
Here we go. AJ, put yourself on the big screen, front and center, please.
I like Brian Flores. I think he's going to do a good job in Miami.
Well, gee, that's the point, right? How good a job did he do last year?
And Brian Flores,
it's great.
So what's up with that?
He did a great job last year.
The pick's obviously in because what's going on?
Yeah, I think they're delaying this.
Listen to the panic in the voice.
I just wanted to be Tua.
The pick is in now.
I just wanted to be Tua.
I can't tell if it would be funnier if they pick him or if he's there and then the Chargers don't pick him.
Which is a possibility because, Tom Telesco's hard to pick at the best of times, to be honest. I mean, I like his picks, but he doesn't always necessarily go with who you think the conventional wisdom is,
I think the other thing is I'm a huge fan of Justin Fields, who, I think will be. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is probably going to be the big guy next year, obviously, the number one. But I reckon they could get Justin Fields and be happy with that. So I hope they don't go quarterback here.
Yeah, I must. When you brought that up, and it's actually I was thinking about it the last couple of days. Did we just get everything else and get quarterback? There's like the class next year is meant to be good, pretty good, even based on 2018 film. No matter what happened, 2019 film. So do we just?
Okay.
What next year? Next year? What you want us to be quiet now? Tell me, AJ. Sorry.
I was going to put the sound up on my thing here, so I'm just going to mute my mic for a minute.
Mate, I'll give it like I listened to Mel Kiper and Todd McShay. Mate, Mel Kiper, mate, you can pull out any name and he's all over it. Now, whether or not it's all he knows who he's going to talk about, which there might be some of that, but I reckon you could pull out anybody and Mel Kiper will tell you everything about it, everything down to the name of his pet. They haven't asked Booger McFarlane any questions. Is there a reason for that? Are we all on mute?
No.
It's just AJ.
Yeah.
Muted. Here we go.
He's just going to disappear in a minute.
Oh, has the screen frozen? Oh no. Oh, look at
his face is frozen.
I know. Because he's on mute. You can't hear a word we're saying. Oh, he's not.
You could snapshot the exact moment, right?
Oh, how are you, AJ?
On mute, or can you hear me?
No, I can hear you now. Watching your facial expression.
Bloody hell. Well, listen, I would prefer they go Simmons then. I'd prefer they go Isaiah Simmons now, to be honest.
Yeah. Don't worry. Well, with the scenario that Ben brought up, do you just wait till next year? Do the Chargers just wait now until, mate, we just roll with what we've got for maybe pick a guy later and see what happens?
You can always get, you could pick someone later, or you could always get, you could a Winston, I don't know, a Cam.
Well, that's the scenario that you spoke about. Is okay? If we don't get who we want, do we just go and
Simmons?
And now are they? You reckon they're on the phone to Cam right now?
Oh yeah, there's a good chance. You know what? If they take Herbert, I'm going to be a bit disappointed, just because I think, you should wait on it a little bit. Maybe if you take Simmons, the Chargers D is going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
So add Simmons, right, and go and get someone like Cam on the.
What happened to Justin?
Free agency is mad. So just go and get Cam.
Yeah.
And then problem solved. You get a known quantity, right?
And you also get someone that gets the fan base excited about playing for your team.
Yeah, precisely.
So that's not bad. You go and get Simmons now, and you go and get on the phone to Cam. Say, okay, Cam, now hold on. Now is Cam's not a free agent though, is he?
Yeah, he got cut.
He is a free
He
agent.
got cut. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while back since I even worried about what was happening with Cam.
Hey AJ, here, do you reckon Derek Brown's an option as well? Just thinking about that D line with, I think Ingram is out of contract after this year, and who's the other one up there? Somebody else, I think that coming to end the contract. Like,
we've got some big contracts coming up.
Yeah,
that's why quarterback did make some sense, because we do have some big money contracts coming up. But well, look,
Cam would be worth. Is he really going to break the bank on you?
I don't think so. I think he'd be motivated to get a starting gig somewhere.
Yeah,
he's not going to hold out for a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah, but the fact might be too that if they ring him up and say, "Hey, Cam, he's looking to go," well, they're going to go and grab a quarterback next year. So I could be irrelevant in 2 seasons. Now, whether or not he's happy with that, I don't know. Because if they go and grab someone next,
could be like almost like a prove it deal though.
Yeah.
Come in, show us that you can play up to like your MVP year kind of form, and then we could look at a long-term thing.
You could, but if they need,
you could also get someone like Andy Dalton. I mean, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
A trade, for a later round pick in the draft would, 4th maybe or something. I don't know. It might work.
Look at those best left-handed QBs. TD, look at that on the end, on the far right. I used to love watching him play. Vic was sensational to watch play football. Okay, Chargers 310. AJ, where they going? Isaiah Simmons.
I think it's a good chance they go Simmons, because Carolina would go Simmons if Simmons falls here.
Is that your biggest need on defense, linebacker?
Oh yes, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Could they be trading?
They could.
Who would be trading with them right now? Like now that Tua's gone, Carolina. Ooh, does Carolina? If the Chargers take Isaiah Simmons, do Carolina start looking at like a Herbert? Okay, we got Teddy, and I think
Pickers in.
If he doesn't play, he's going to play this season. Oh, he might not. I think they owe him a bit of coin, but
I'm just going to mute my mic so I can put the sound up here for a sec.
All right.
I think it has to be a defensive player. I think this is, I think this is sort of, if it's not Herbert,
yep.
Then if it's not Simmons or Brown, I reckon it's Anthony Lynn. He loves his D. I think he's just going to take best player available or best what they've got on their board, which has to be one of their guys, right?
Yep.
Can you hear that audio coming through my mic?
A little bit, not too bad though. Not too bad. Hey, there, look at that. That worked out. That was a good start.
Would Gruden come up here for Herbert?
Ooh.
So what's the Raiders' first pick again? Sorry, Neil.
10.
10. Whew. He might be sitting there thinking, mate, he's going to fall to me anyway now. If the Chargers don't take him, he might think, I wonder if they thought about Herbert.
Sorry, 12. Browns are 10.
Okay, Browns at 10. Well, they're not going to take it. They're not going to take someone.
Oh, Herbert.
If Herbert doesn't get picked,
Herbert's
he could
gone.
fall quite away.
Yeah. You gonna be okay?
Neil, I think they're a bit ahead of us, mate. Are you watching it on TV? Are you?
Yeah, I'm on Foxtel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ahead of us.
You're a bit ahead of us.
Guys, from the future, Justin Herbert has just been selected for the San Diego Chargers.
Oh, really?
Oh, there you go, AJ.
Yeah.
You're not happy with it?
Oh, I am. I'm okay with it. Like it's.
Mate, that does affect Cam Newton though now, doesn't it? Like where does Cam Newton go? Does he play? Someone's got to pick him up, don't they? All right, Carolina on the clock, Arizona, Jacksonville.
I think AJ, for you now, it's probably just a bit of therapy. You know, like I've got to accept this. I've got to move on. I've got to get behind my team. Or you can switch to the Raiders, I suppose.
Come back to the Raiders, AJ.
I think he's muted.
No, I'm just getting these guys out of the stream. There we go. All right.
Did you really?
No, I'm kidding. I'm bringing him back.
Oh, okay. What's happened to
yeah.
Justin? What's happened to Justin? His name's there, but he's couldn't connect.
Not sure.
Okay.
We'll see. He might. Hey, Simmons is a fair chance here for the Panthers, I'd have to say.
Yeah, well, they lost Luke Kuechly, so yeah, it's a pretty fair call at this spot. Mate, do Oregon play in a different strip every week? Good. I don't think I've seen them wear the same strip twice.
There's another one.
Oh, hey, there we go. They've doubled up. Nike's not doing their job properly. I heard some talk during the week about the Falcons. They talked to a writer, a beat reporter in Atlanta about the Falcons outfit, and she didn't think it looked too bad.
Okay.
Is Ben with us? Neil with us? They can hear us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, that's all right. Just making sure.
I was just looking at the Panthers. Like lost James Bradbury, lost Gerald McCoy, lost Luke Kuechly.
Yep.
It's got to be Simmons or Brown here.
No, but talking about the Falcons strip. Ugh,
yeah.
Shocking. The throwback should be the regular. I don't mind the all black, but the numbers no good.
Maybe
they've always had different numbers though, haven't they? The Falcons. It's always been a bit different to everyone else.
Just the block ones work.
Panthers pick us in. That happened fast,
mate. The Chargers uniform looks good, AJ. I'm not a big fan of the all lighter blue, whatever color, like the powder blue.
Oh yeah.
Or the dark blue, all dark blue.
No, me neither.
But mate, the other one,
rush one. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's rock.
Yeah, I agree. They look great.
I don't know about. Okay.
Isaiah Simmons here, I reckon. No brainer. He'll slot right in there. He'll be playing every snap.
Yeah.
The other place that Cam could end up going is the Patriots.
I don't think he's a Belichick kind of guy.
Yeah. But there's a Belichick kind of guy, and then there's the potential absolute junk that they do have at quarterback.
Yeah, that's true. And maybe Belichick was watching the when Cam didn't jump on the ball as well. Don't know. The Super Bowl. He likes commitment. He likes commitment, doesn't he?
Do you think that Cam has to go in somewhere, in early OTAs, if there are any, all that kind of stuff to get a job
and beat somebody out? But are we even going to have OTAs?
Yeah,
mate. To be realistic, like, are you going to have a season? Like, I'll know they'll do
the
something.
The NFL will figure out a way to have the season.
Well, yeah. But mate, we've already seen. Didn't Von Miller come down with COVID-19? I've read that. Was that true? That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Mate, that's all you need is one person getting it in one organisation, and that's just like, well, where else is it? Yeah, it's not just shutting down the one team. It's shutting down. Well, that team's needs an opposition. That's the problem. Is how do you keep it out?
They'll probably go behind closed doors, right? That'll be acceptable. Never mind the fact that all the players are. I mean, what got me about the the Richmond Carlton opener, was like, yeah, it's fine, like, have nobody there or anything. But then they're tackling each other, sweating all over each other, high-fiving each other. Like, I guess in the NFL, you've got all your pads and your equipment and stuff, so you're not skin on skin probably as much, but
you're still breathing on people. Offensive, yeah, but you're still like expelling air and spit and whatever, and that's the thing I found really strange. One, I couldn't watch. I watched a quarter of it, and I couldn't watch it anymore because having no crowds there, it was just like I thought maybe take it back to local football grounds, to the really good. Like, there are some local football grounds with like really good playing turf, right? And in the old days, you used to park your car and sit in your car and watch like junior football, so you can beat the horn at least. Get on the old horn. But I found it really strange is they asked the players to fist pump and the elbow thing like Collingwood were doing. But yeah, like, mate, you're tackling people constantly. Like, it's like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But
I think it'll be empty stadiums. I really do. That's what it'll be,
mate. Like, I saw today, just talking about like spreading it around. I saw a diagram today that showed like a computer image that if someone coughs or sneezes in an aisle in the supermarket, how far it spreads until it's no longer viable to be caught by. Mate, it goes into the next row. It goes over the top into. So I don't know how you play. If you test everybody before you play, possibly, mate, they can't test people now. Yeah. Let alone testing everybody for a game.
There he is, Derek.
Fuck. I was hoping the Falcons moved up to get him. There we go.
Oh, he doesn't seem to.
No, I think he's crying, dude.
Oh, he's emotional.
Yeah, he's emotional.
Oh, it's all right because one of them in the room's got a mask on, but the rest of them haven't, so it's okay.
Well, I'm taking this. Some people in that house probably live with him. I'm guessing the guy over his right-hand shoulder, that's the only white guy in the room, is probably his manager, and he's not wearing one. So, mate, they just go about things a bit different over there than we do.
I think the best thing I heard on all the podcasts for stuff to look out for on draft day was a game where you've got to work out whether the lady next to him is the girlfriend or the mum.
Oh,
I thought that's quite a good one.
Oh man, mate. Always go with the girlfriend because then you're not offending anybody. If you go with a mum, you could be offending somebody. So it's a girlfriend every time, no matter how outrageous it might look. Better not to offend anybody.
Who's taking Simmons now?
Well, this is what I'm trying to work out who they might get, they might take.
I reckon the next 3 teams could trade down here, right? If we're going to see a trade, I think Arizona, Jacksonville, and the Browns could potentially trade.
Mate, offensively, I don't know what the offensive line is like in Arizona. But it seemed to me last year that Kyle Murray was doing a lot of running around.
Yeah, so they did re-sign both their tackles, unbelievably. So, doesn't mean they're not going to draft an alignment, but I mean,
the rest of the offense looks pretty good, except for tight end. But you're not going to obviously, that's not till a 2nd or 3rd round pick in this year's draft anyway. There's a couple of nice guys in there that I like, but
a lot of mock drafts, a lot of these are obviously analysts, which you are officially an analyst. Well done, sir.
These pieces of paper prove it.
I think a lot of analysts had, up to 4 tackles going in the top 10, 12 picks. So we've only had 1 off the board, right?
Okay, so the ones we've had, Andrew Thomas, that's the one who left?
Yeah.
He's gone. Yeah. So we've still got, I'm just going through these mocks, Christian Wirfs.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Yeah. Is it Mekhi Becton? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Yeah.
Mekhi Becton?
Yeah.
They've got him and Jedrick Wills.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Cliff Kingsbury's house is nice.
Cliff Kingsbury's house is nice?
I missed it.
Have you been to Arizona? He probably lives in Scottsdale. Scottsdale's a very nice place. Very nice. Mate, you go out to Scottsdale and all of a sudden the desert turns to green. No problems with water out there or money.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know if you guys saw the...
He's probably rented it for the day. Is he married?
No.
Oh, mate, he's advertising.
With a house like that, why would he be married, mate?
Yeah.
He's flexing.
Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Isaiah Simmons' house isn't too bad either.
No.
So here we go. Look, there's 3 of them. So which one's the girlfriend, the mum?
Oh.
That was a tough one.
Mate, we're assuming things here, though, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's true. That's very true. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Love is love.
Oh, well, actually, there you go. Lance Zierlein had the Cardinals taking Isaiah Simmons. So he's on the money.
Yeah. Well, I had those 2 picks the wrong way around. So I had the Panthers taking Simmons and the Cardinals taking Brown. So, I think filling needs for both teams, either one of them. Really.
Now, he has the Falcons moving up now from here to pick 9 to grab CJ Henderson.
And that's exactly what I've got as well.
You've got the same?
Yeah. I haven't seen who's that? Zerline, did you say he's got?
Yeah.
I looked at those, like I said, I looked at the Falcons going at 9, 10, or potentially 13, but I thought 13 might not be high enough. So 9 and 10 were the ones that I was trying to, think, all right, what does a draft look like? What does a trade look like here?
That'd be the only reason we come up now, Ben, I think, for him, because, there's a good chance if we need an edge guy that Chasen's going to be there with our pick if we stayed where we are.
Yeah.
If that's what we need, and that's the guy that they're after. So I don't think. Ooh,
You're not gonna draft a receiver, right?
Oh, I'd love to, just because I like offense, but no, we don't. We need a. We could do with another outside guy.
Because obviously, you know, sorry, your GM, his name's escaping me at the minute. Made his name by drafting up for Jones, right?
Yeah. Gave away the house, but mate, well worth it. Hall of Famer. You know, so, if you do it, because it's fine because the Browns. There we go. There's his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
So it was his mum.
It was a mum. Okay.
There's the mum. They're all getting dressed up. He's got his tracky jeans on. Looks like tracksuit pant come Jones.
It's weird, right? He just looks like a banger, doesn't he? He's just going to be awesome.
Yeah.
It's weird how you just look at someone and think, yeah, straight away.
Boost.
Yeah, I reckon, mate. If you look at the Falcons draft, Dimitrov has definitely lived on Julio Jones for a while, hasn't he? So I was thinking about something else when you're talking about that, mate. So, yeah, but they've been terrible at defensive. That's what worries me. Just don't go an edge guy. Just don't do it. It's been a waste of a pick for us.
I tell you what, though, like, you know, some things you can't control. I mean, how unlucky have they been, particularly with Deion Jones and Keanu Neal? But with great picks, right? You cannot fault the pick. You cannot fault the performances you got from them.
No.
2 horrific injuries, and you know, Jones just wasn't the same last year. And,
no,
that's tough. It's really tough when that happens.
Yeah. No, we've had no problem with the middle of our defense. They've been great at picking those guys. I think Deion Jones is maybe a 3rd round pick. Yeah. I might be maybe even 4th, maybe 3rd. That's a great pick up in the 3rd.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, a wide receiver would be great, but no, we're not going to pick anybody there. We just need, mate, all our picks this year should be defense. And I actually thought our defense a couple of years ago was going to become something of, you know, up in the top 10, and it's just even higher, and it just hasn't happened. I think all the injuries really, put paid to that. Now other things that haven't gone our way, and you know, the window closes pretty quick in the NFL. Yeah,
you've only really got JD Garrett there. That's probably
he's a monster. He's great.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping, mate. If we moved up and Brown was there, we move up and get Brown, put him alongside Jarrett, and it's like, mate, awesome.
Yeah,
mate. That takes a lot of pressure off our corners. But so the pick's in, so no trade up. So maybe they're just going to sit there, and a bit disappointing so far.
Great shock.
I think probably. I mean, I had all the names that have gone so far, apart from Andrew Thomas, who I had at 10 to the Browns, and I had Jedrick Wills to the Giants at 4. So, you know, still the same position. But like you say, you know, it's sometimes you're never going to get every pick right, and if you do, you know, you've looked at really, because I mean, people like guys, and whether it's the same position or not, if you're deciding between a couple of guys at wide receiver and an offensive tackle, you know, it all comes down to the decision of the GM, which is going to be interesting now with receivers, right? No receivers yet.
No, it's
coming up to that need a receiver time.
Yeah, a couple of picks away for Neil's boys before they make the pick.
Can someone tell me how Doug Marrone is still the coach in Jacksonville?
No, I really don't. It's the hell out of me.
What are they
the Jags have gone to one play away from being a Super Bowl to like irrelevant in the space of a couple of.
They're on for the tank.
Oh, the tanking.
They're tanking for Trevor.
That's yeah. So what they need here, they probably need. Well, let's go offensive. Someone on the offensive line.
Which is why I thought they might have traded back, Neil, because I think they've got another first rounder this year later on. I think from the Rams, but for Jalen Ramsey. So if they'd have traded one of these for next year and had a couple of picks that they could go up and get Lawrence.
Well, the Browns need an offensive tackle. The Jets definitely need one. So trading back might not have worked out too well because if they want to tackle, they're going to get like the fourth guy.
Yeah, if Joe Douglas doesn't take a tackle for the Jets, I'd be hugely surprised.
Yeah.
So what they have done, and I won't spoil it for you, but what they have done is one of the things that really seems to be the norm at the minute, which is when you trade a superstar player, as in their case, they traded Jalen Ramsey, and then they've gone out and got his replacement in the draft, which just seems to be.
It just comes down to the dollar and how much you want to get. You want to get the guy out of your building.
Yeah. So, because that seems to be the thing, especially more so in the defensive side of the ball, obviously, where you have a player and you don't want to pay him, so you trade him, and then you then replace him with the high draft pick. So, I guess in a team building, it makes sense, like what we were talking about. Like if they're going to look to go for next year, you may as well get those kind of key position players on one side of the ball locked in this year, and then get the quarterback next year.
Yeah, I completely agree. And
now see this. He slipped over. See that guy, the receiver.
Yeah.
Just not when you're not when you're drafting against me. That'd be someone I'd appreciate that you sort of just don't look at. Just when his name comes up.
I don't look at any of the guys you talk about, G. Don't worry.
The Browns aren't mucking around.
That makes all this time that I put into looking through all these guys well worth it. I'm actually really interested to see where like Jalen Reagor go and Ayuk, because I wasn't massively high on either of them, but they've both been touted as possibly first round picks.
I think if Ayuk goes in the first round, I think whoever makes that pick's got to look at himself, because I just did not see anything.
No, I'm with you.
Well,
I didn't see
it. But I think I watched the first 2 games. I'm a bit like you, G. I tried to do 2 or 3 games.
Yeah.
And I got halfway through the first game, and he already dropped 2 passes.
Mate, I said that when did you listen to Matt Waldman, or you didn't listen when we had Matt Waldman on?
I don't think I haven't had that yet, man.
No, but when me and Matt were talking about him,
type in my comment.
Is this kid making the pick? Is he? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really, dude.
I think he's got cancer.
Yeah.
They went with what I expected.
It was just a.
Thank you.
Come on.
So happy to see that you're home and doing well. We're proud.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be in hospital right now in the States.
And childhood cancer, and we're all in your corner, Fletcher. Go get them. So I have the Browns pick with the 10th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. Cleveland Browns Jedrick Wills, tackle, Alabama.
Yeah.
Fletcher.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yep.
They go offensive line. Jedrick Wells is on support. Tua Tagovailoa.
And the Jets will take Mekhi Becton now, I think.
Offensive line group for Alabama. And
Yeah, they have.
They're a nice set of curtains as well.
I know. I reckon some of these people haven't moved out of the 70s.
It's Jedrick Wells and Daniel Jeremiah from the NFL Network. Remember,
Yeah, but what you're saying about I was speaking to Matt is that he's great with the downfield because he actually gets time to think about his hands and where he has to place them. Mate, anything run like a crossing route, anything within 10 yards of the quarterback hits the ground, boom, straight out. Because it's not a natural thing to get his hands in the right position. I thought his catching was average, and I reckon if you take him, mate, you're buying speed, and that's about all you're getting. And mate, yeah, John Ross worked out pretty well, and there's a ton of speed guys that just haven't worked out in the last couple of years, isn't there?
And when you're looking at the class, just wait to the second round, mate.
Yeah,
don't doing anything silly.
There's a ton, mate. There's a ton of guys. Like it's there's no spike in some guy right at the top that's just so far beyond everybody else. It doesn't exist. But it's just a very nice curvature of receiver. As someone said the other day, which is a good point, the tail is very long.
Yeah, and also I saw some guy. I think he tallied up, last year's sort of top so many wide receivers, and they were way more in the later rounds than they were the first round picks. So
yeah, Andrew, AJ left after the pick. He's not coming back. He's
we're actually a little bit concerned for his welfare right now.
I should give him a call.
I think he's looking at Twitter. He's just on there, just like responding to all the other sad Charger fans who've missed out on Tua. He's just talking himself into Justin Herbert on Twitter.
He could very well be doing that right now because he said he was going to go out and buy a Tua jersey as soon as it came out, didn't he?
Yeah.
I reckon it's already on the way from China.
He's got to send it back. He already just grabbed the Patrick Mahomes one. So, which he put?
Yeah.
Hey, AJ, the boy, we're just a bit concerned. You okay? you okay? Yeah, are you okay? You fine? Okay, we're just making sure.
So Neil, you reckon you're getting pretty excited here? You think you're going to get your receiver?
Yeah, okay, no worries. All right, we'll see you when you come back then.
Oh, like I said, I don't know if you were on when we were talking about it, but I reckon the Jets might take a receiver, right? Because they lost Robbie Anderson. I don't even know who their second wide receiver is, so they might take a wide receiver here, which would be okay. Because basically we're going to get the next one. So, I reckon between Judy Ruggs and CD Lamb, it's a pretty fine line. So, as long as we pick one of them, who knows? Odds are we'll pick the wrong one. But honestly, if we got Judy or Ruggs, I'd be happy. I'd be fine with either of them, and we'll get one of them by the looks of things.
So you're talking about the Raiders pick? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Jets pick.
Just because we don't think that. Well, yeah, basically we're up in 2 picks, so we're going to get one of them.
Yeah, mate. They could take a wide receiver, but man, you got to protect your QB, don't you? You just got to do it.
Yeah, but
Donald needs it.
Gee, just listen to this. This is obviously our lads. Yeah, this is the wide receiver room at the Jets at the minute.
Yeah, that's not good.
Rashad Perriman, Quincy Enunwa, Jamison Crowder, Josh Doxson, and Braxton Berrios.
They've got a lot of retreads there.
Crowder, I'm a fan of Crowder.
No wonder he was seeing ghosts. They are ghosts, all of them.
Yeah. he wasn't talking about the defensive line coming at him, was he? He's looking for his own wide receivers.
Jets coming in fine.
So who do you take? Okay, so who do they take? You'd have to take CD Lamb. To me, he's the best wide receiver in this class. Like, his route running is underrated. He's probably the best after the catch runner in this class. Great set of hands, natural. He'd be the guy I'd be looking at. Like, you're not going to take someone who plays out wide. You're just not going to do it. A bigger guy.
I think it's interesting because they've got 2 tackles on the board here that I reckon they probably didn't have both of them on the board. Like Martin says, and you say, got to protect Darnold. I reckon it's going to be Mekhi Becton out of Louisville. Personally, just from looking at the tape and looking at there's a few connections there as well. So I mean, Wirfs, I think is
Tristan Wirfs is still there.
Well. Yeah, could be him easily.
So you take an offensive lineman, which you need now. You take offensive tackle, and then you go around in the next round and you get a Michael Pittman.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
Perfect. So what is he? 6'4", 219. Yeah. Good blocker. Willing to get his hands, dude. Lines up. He can line out wide. Lines up in the slot. Excellent pace. Eats up yards quickly.
Do you reckon Michael Irvin's won a Super Bowl?
Why's that? Oh, he's do they all get one? You reckon he's probably got enough coin to go and get one made up. What's the trophy to his left hand side next to the Lombardi?
Wait till they show you guys CD Lamb's house. Wait till you see that.
Just how far are you ahead of us? Oh, there he is. No, who's that? That's Ruggs.
No, Ruggs. Lamb's house is next.
Girlfriend.
I think Ruggs is in a motel somewhere.
Girlfriend. I think that's pretty safe.
Oh, girlfriend. We'll raise a girlfriend. Yeah. We'll raise a girlfriend at CD. Is that CD Lamb?
Yeah.
Which one? The one to his left or the one you can't see? One to his left.
To his left.
Nice. So here we go. It'll have to be offensive line. Tackle. Come on. Yeah.
Look at the size of his dad.
Genetic. Whew. Right. Here we go. Jerry Jeudy. Come on down.
I reckon Adam Gase is like, Mekhi, just bring your dad to OTAs, mate.
I know.
Just give him a run.
Mate, his old man has been practicing in the backyard with him. Get round me, mate. You'd be doing okay. Move me aside. Don't worry about lifting any weights, mate. Just try and move the old man. Holy shit. Unit.
The unit.
There you go. And then you come back on the next round. You pick up, like I said, you pick up a Pittman or someone like that.
Look at him on the basketball court.
I know. He just slammed it. Hey, white guy couldn't do that.
He moves. Great pick.
Yeah.
All right.
I love that. Mate, I love them when they get them on the ground, man, and they just keep pushing them, like trying to push them through the ground.
Yeah.
Like he's already down. Yeah, mate, ain't no way you're getting up.
Yeah.
Robert Mays made a really good point on Twitter just there, because like it's going to go wide receiver, right?
Yep.
So Tampa Bay are going to get Tristan Wirfs at 14, who was in some mocks picked to go at 4, right, as the leading tackle. It's a pretty good person to have defending Tom Brady.
Yeah, well,
Tampa might actually be okay. Yeah.
Do you know what, Neil? I actually, thought about whether they would go with the Redskins and get Trent Williams and trade, and just give up the pick and just say, like the way it was going, bringing the veterans to win now. So that still might happen too, but maybe you're right.
But the way it's played out, the way the board's played out, they don't have to. You may as well take the. Well,
there we go.
I guess it's leveling it all out.
He can't. He had the brakes on. He had the brakes on the car. He's pushed it with the brakes on. I don't believe he wouldn't have had them on too hard, but because you can't move a car with brakes on. But that's not bad. That is not bad at all.
Picks in.
Come on, Jerry Judy.
No, CD Lamb, mate. You want CD?
Judy, it could be anybody, right? Riggs, Ruggs, Judy.
How's Gruden feel about speed?
I think he likes it.
If you want, he likes physicality, doesn't he, Gruden?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, CD Lamb's the guy if you want physicality. Is that a live shot? Is that what it looks like at the moment? Fuck,
Yeah.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Oh, looks incredible.
Look at Gruden. Jesus. Are they all his kids?
Maybe.
Come on, Jerry Judy.
How many's he got?
I don't know. He's definitely he's not giving Phillip Rivers a run for his money, but he's not doing too bad. Eh? 4?
Here we go.
At least. Well, Gruden's very, very excited. He's very happy.
I think these two guys are working pretty well together at the moment too, as a team.
Oh man, they did a great job last year. That draft class was great. If Abraham had been on the field,
yeah,
I'd be pretty happy. Neil's never happy as a Raiders man anyway, but
no.
You didn't like it, Neil, overall?
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you because I'm ahead. They just made the pick.
Oh, right, okay. Give us 10 seconds. It's just
Neil's got a smile. He's got a smile on his face. No. Henry Ruggs, speed.
Ruggs.
Oh, big.
I tell you what, wearing that watch, he's going to love living in Las Vegas.
Mate, that's an interesting pick. Like, I liked Ruggs, but, mate, there was a couple of occasions when I was watching his film, mate, that he knew exactly where he knew a little too well where the safety was, if you know what I mean. And that concerned me because he didn't catch the ball.
Yeah.
His eyes weren't on the ball. So, look, I made the same mistake with Juju Smith-Schuster. I didn't think Juju Smith-Schuster was as physical as I'd like to think he was, and mate, he's proved that he is. But yeah, I just everything else he's got it going for him. That's just the thing that's the only. I think it was like the only. Is it red mark, black mark, whatever color? that I had against him.
Black mark, yeah.
Black mark that I had against him.
Yeah.
Was he was aware of where the safety was more than a wide receiver should be when he's going to get the ball, to the point where he distracted him enough. But
I hope I'm wrong. I really wanted Judy.
Yeah. Well, you sort of have what's his name there in that role? Who took last year? His name's escaping me. Help me out, Neil. He played well in the last couple of games. The wide receiver.
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, Hunter Renfro. He's sort of like that sort of slot sort of guy, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe just putting someone out wide. Mate, that really helps out Darren Waller.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of that pick, AJ?
I kind of like it. I know you're a bit disappointed, Neil, but I think he kind of is a better fit because I think Renfro is kind of playing that slot role.
That's what we spoke about.
Really fit a need.
Thanks for jumping in on an old conversation.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I know I know it feels a bit weird because Judy is there. Judy would have looked very good too. He would have looked good in silver and black for sure.
He's the dude on the couch in the white cap's wearing a bit of bling.
Yeah.
What?
I guess if you think about it,
a dressing gown.
Ruggs is the closest of the three of them to. Oh no, well, CeeDee Lamb would have been the closest of the three of them to Antonio Brown. Is that fair enough? Do you reckon? If you had to compare one of the three of them to Antonio Brown, it'd be CeeDee Lamb. So you could argue why not pick him because he's basically replacing Antonio Brown, who they never really had. But
that's a fair call.
Yeah.
What I don't want
he's disappointed. You can see it on his face. You can see it on his face. We've got two disappointed people here.
What I don't want to see the Niners
They got it right
here,
with Josh Jacobs last year. So yeah.
I actually think CeeDee Lamb's going to be a bad pick for the Niners if they do it. I think Judy would fit.
Yeah,
but I don't think CeeDee Lamb's a fit for them.
We're not. You got Deebo Samuel.
Deebo, yeah. You picked Deebo last year. He looked great. So CeeDee Lamb would be bad. It wouldn't fit with everything you've put together. But Jerry Judy would.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would. He actually with everybody talks about Sanders leaving, mate. He played a couple of good games and he disappeared pretty much for the 49ers.
Right.
Like it's not like, oh my God, we just lost this guy that tore it up for us this year. So something to think about every time. Yeah, you could do that. Go and draft 2. Draft 1 now, draft 1 later. I'm not too sure how many late round
trade.
Oh, trade. Jeez, well, who's trading?
The 49ers are trading with the Bucks. The Bucks want to move up.
Oh,
they want to move up one.
Shefty bomb.
We might see if we can't extend his visa.
No, so they haven't moved up one. They've taken the pick. So Tampa are now on the clock for 2 picks.
Wow.
All right, just to let you know.
So obviously Ruggs has just left the building, so the 49ers going, we're out.
That's Tampa Bay pushing all their chips in, people.
Oh, mate, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
You know, it could be over a year before we can come
Swift.
back. So that's what our thinking was.
Swift.
No. No, mate. Hold on. What's his name still on the board? Tristan Wirfs is still on the board, isn't he?
Well, they get Wirfs and Swift.
Mate, you reckon they're going to go get running back and offensive tackle?
Yes.
Mate,
I think this tells us that they want to make a run at the Super Bowl, right? So
yes,
they're definitely going to take, I reckon, a tackle, and then
Yeah.
I reckon you could see a wide receiver.
Oh, they don't need a wide receiver, do they?
No, they don't need a wide receiver. They've got Godwin and what's the other guy's name? Evans. Yeah.
Evans. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Get someone like I know. Get someone.
Has anyone seen?
Mate, get Jerry Judy underneath.
Yeah.
Oh,
get Judy.
Was OJ Howard involved in the trade?
Kittle,
yeah, what? Yeah, they're going to trade the OJ Howard when they've got.
Who's the other kid who did well? Kittle and.
No. So it's the trade is San Francisco are getting 14 and 117 and giving up 13 and its last 7th round pick apparently. So they aren't on the clock for 2. They have given up 14. They just hadn't changed the graphic.
So they've just moved up one
spot. Yeah.
That's it. They didn't get 2 picks. Okay.
Imagine that. Is that right?
Mate, if that actually happened, they had 13 and 14. I reckon a lot of teams the Falcons just shit themselves. Here we go, get the kids in there.
So do you
I
think
bet
that
they don't just put
thought-
both these picks in simultaneously, which they could.
Well, they haven't got 2 picks though, have they?
Yes, they
No,
do.
they haven't. No,
they haven't.
The graphic
they
just
haven't.
hadn't been updated.
Okay. So
did they
they have to get a tackle.
Like a tackle?
Oh, now it has to be a tackle. I thought they had 2 picks. That's why I thought Swift.
Yeah. Why move up?
I don't know.
Niners don't need a tackle, right? Unless Joe Staley's gone.
Seems strange.
So Tampa Bay's moved up, and San Francisco's only dropped once, just swap spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mate, they've picked up extra. And what's the extra pick they picked up? Sorry, did San Francisco get?
117.
Is that 4?
Geez, where's that? 117. That's yeah. Well, mate, obviously they've picked up a
third rounder.
They've picked up an extra pick for nothing, basically, haven't they?
Yeah.
Why not do it?
Yeah. The only thing I can think of here is they thought the Niners were going to take a wide receiver. So they want a receiver.
Well, no.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, San Francisco, I think once Ruggs is gone, San Francisco go open up the phone. Is there anybody making an offer? But why would you? Maybe Tampa Bay were worried that they might take a. Okay. Now that they missed out on Ruggs.
Roger. Yeah, get to it. Come on.
There you go.
It doesn't. Apparently, there's stuff on Twitter saying that the Raiders tried to trade back, but no one was biting.
Okay.
Oh.
Trade back to where? Who really? Unless you need an offensive tackle, what else would you trade up for? Really, what would you trade up for now?
Well, you trade up for your guy, don't you? If you love a guy, you trade up and get him.
Yeah, but if you know you're going to get him where you are anyway, with the way everything's going.
I mean, all I can think is maybe there's something, maybe there's a player involved in that trade. I don't know.
All right, I'm just going to get a drink. I can see.
AJ, are you thinking this is playing out pretty much as you expected so far?
More or less, yeah, more or less. I mean, I think the Niners go wide receiver here.
Judy.
I just hope it's not CeeDee Lamb.
I mean, I was surprised that. I mean, I knew they couldn't pay everyone on that D line.
Yeah.
But I mean, getting rid of Buckner is, for me, that's you know, you can understand the decision, but
yeah,
I think that's a big player to give away if you want to go and win Super Bowls.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I mean, I'm not buying into the Super Bowl hype so much. I mean, I realize
it's very similar to the Browns last year.
What's that? Sorry.
It's pretty similar to what was happening last year, where everyone kind of talked themselves into it because of everything that had happened in the off season and the moves that had been made, and they were the most active, so became the Golden Boys. It's kind of similar.
Well, I saw someone tweet after the Gronk news. Oh, they're Super Bowl favorites now. It's like, come on, give me a break. It'll be interesting to see how they do. I mean, it's ridiculous. 11:53, not quite. We're 7 minutes away.
You can get them, AJ. Here's a fun game. Guess where they are in the odds. What number? The Bucks.
Oh,
I've got the odds in front of me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you mean, like first, second, third? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it top 10?
Yep.
Oh, it's top 10 for sure. It would be, well, you'd have to have the Ravens and the Chiefs up there, 1 and 2.
Correct. Yeah.
And who would be 3?
Niners.
Yep. So you've got the top 3.
Okay. I reckon they're top 5 though.
Correct.
Oof.
Wow.
Who else is in there? I'll say 5. I'll say they're at 5.
4. $11.
Wow.
So the Chiefs are $7, Ravens are 8, Niners are 8, Bucks are $11, and the Saints are 5th at $13.
Oh, that's madness that they're ahead of the Saints. Really,
putting the Bucks up above the Saints.
That doesn't. Wow. Okay.
Did you hear that, G?
No. He's only putting his head. Okay, stop talking about him quick.
That's all right.
No,
G, we were just talking about Tampa Bay.
Sorry, guys, just eat more than tea. Yeah. What about them?
Guess where they are in the Super Bowl odds?
They probably just shot up. Maybe like whereabouts on the list, or what their odds actually are, like 10-1 or 5-1 or
no, whereabouts. Whereabouts, G?
Second or third?
Oh, that's a big call.
4. Oh, mate, a big call. I wasn't far off.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
But you couldn't put them above the Ravens, surely.
I reckon, I'm still, even with Lamar Jackson, I'm still concerned about how the offense works. Do you know what I mean? They've got Brown, they've got Hollywood Brown, they've got Miles Boykin, which no one has any idea what Miles Boykin is.
If anyone wants to trade for Miles Boykin that's in a league with me, he is available.
Mark Andrews, top 4 tight end fantasy, probably top 4 tight end reality. But I just don't know how the offense works. Do you know what I mean? So much reliance on Lamar Jackson running.
Yeah.
And he can't do it. He's the best running back in the NFL.
Yeah,
cool.
I think it's interesting.
What is it called? Have you seen him run? You can't you can't lay a hand on him. Don't worry about size. I'm not saying about running into the line. I'm talking about, mate, he knows what's going to happen before it happens.
The best running quarterback in the NFL, you said?
Well, I don't know.
Running back.
Yeah, I reckon running back.
If you saw what Mahomes did, you know, he came back and won that Super Bowl last year. Can you ever see Lamar Jackson doing that by throwing the ball?
No. That's what concerns me, Ben, is how does the offense work with him at quarterback?
Yeah. So
I don't want to own a wide receiver that plays for the Ravens.
Yeah. I reckon your man's got your top wide receivers going here, G.
Do you reckon that's CeeDee Lamb's sister?
No.
Which one do you reckon his girlfriend?
Who are we looking at now? Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah.
Is that Jerry Jeudy sitting in the middle? Damn, the dude looks jacked here. Look at the size of his legs. Maybe he's wearing white pants, makes it look bigger. Oh, no.
No, that's Jerry Judy's mum.
He's ripped his pants, G. They're that big. He's ripped his knees off. Look.
He has.
Everybody's on their phones.
Maybe his girlfriend's just, a little bit, she makes him beg for a little bit. I have no idea.
Shanahan's got a huge smile. It's a wide receiver.
Come on, John. Get the kids in the shot. Come on. Kyle has. Get the kids in there.
Guys, you're going to be shocked.
No, not CeeDee Lamb. Sure.
Well, the other guy here, Neil, is to go for your idea of get rid of your star and replace him with a younger player. So Javon Kinlaw, maybe?
Do you know already, Neil?
Yeah, he's watching.
Really? How?
I'm like in tune with the universe.
He's on the text to Shefty.
Okay, here we go.
The text just come to me.
Phantom. Javon Kinlaw.
Get out of town. Really? Well, I guess they lost Buckner.
Yeah, just replaced him with,
I mean, it makes sense, but...
a little bit cheaper.
And this is a very shallow defensive tackle class.
And that's it. Is that it, AJ?
That's it. That's the tier break now. Fall off a cliff.
Okay.
He's damn good.
Yeah. Well, it sort of makes sense, doesn't it, then? Just to replace who you lost at a far cheaper rate.
Yeah.
Keep that up for a while. I need to take a screenshot of
that. Well, that's true. And at the rate wide receivers are dropping, Martin, man, there's going to be some good wide receivers available day 2.
What's the coinage like?
Well, I think they go CeeDee Lamb, don't they, here?
I think Denver will be absolutely thrilled that they haven't had to trade up to get either CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy. Really?
Oh, my word. CeeDee Lamb.
I'll be back in a sec.
Fit. Yep. CeeDee Lamb would be a damn good fit here, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
we can forget about Tayshaun Hamilton, G.
Yeah, that's it. I started to forget about him last year when he dropped about his 3rd or 4th ball.
Yeah, sadly, that'll be the end of Tayshaun. But CeeDee Lamb in this offense, woo! Are we talking about?
Lance Zierlein had the last of the offensive tackles going this spot, but then again, he had CeeDee Lamb, Ruggs, and Jerry Jeudy already gone off the board.
Yeah.
Where's CeeDee Lamb in rookie drafts if he goes to the Broncos here?
I think he gets a boost, right? Wherever he was.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure.
You're not too sure?
No.
Well, they've committed to Drew Lock now, so what they brought in another running back, didn't they? They brought in Who did they bring in? They brought
Melvin
in somebody.
Gordon.
Yeah,
You got to remember,
Gordon.
listen, they've got Melvin Gordon and Philip Lindsay, Cortland Sutton, Noah Fant. If they add CeeDee Lamb to that, wow, that's looking good.
Yeah.
Martin reckons Judy. It's Judy or Lamb. Surely it's one of the two.
Yeah.
And he goes up to the 104 in Superflex.
No, he's laughing because the owner just said to him, if you can replace our DeForest Buckner with someone cheaper, I'll give you a cut of the money we save.
Whatever happens here, it's still Drew Lock throwing the ball.
There's a lot of praising going on at Javon Kinlaw's house.
Mate, they've let the old man out for the day. He's on what is it? Day leave. I'm not talking, like incarceration day leave. Look at him, he's wrapped. That's great.
Whose house is that?
Kinlaw.
Kinlaw's house.
Oh, Kinlaw's house. Okay.
That's great, man. And parents should be absolutely wrapped for your kid.
Man, they cost you enough.
Oh. But, right. Try forking out 20 grand a year for gymnastics.
Jeez. Okay, pick is in.
So no trade up then, G.
No, I think we're pretty safe. Hey, holy shit.
Swift?
Mate, Jerry Jeudy and CeeDee Lamb still on the board.
Yeah.
I bet the Falcons never thought either of those two guys are going to be there.
You don't need them.
No, I know, but
Swift you could do with, though. Oh, you got
too early. Too early for Swift. We'll go and grab someone in the second, or we've got 2 second round picks. We might even be able to pick out like a. Depends if he falls at like a Hilaire, maybe someone like that running back.
I know, Gross Matter.
Who for?
Espinoza for you.
Fuck, we got to, mate. The Falcons have a really. Sorry, Ben.
There's also a Clavon Chase on as well.
Yeah, well, mate, the Falcons got a bit of riches to pick from here at the moment.
You do. Don't give it away, Neil. He knows already.
Beauty.
Take Lamb. Fuck the defense. Screw defense. Just outscore everybody. Mate, our Super Bowl run, our unfortunate Super Bowl run year, mate, we were chucking up 40 points a game.
Someone needs to replace Hooper.
We got not in this draft, mate.
No, I know. I don't mean take a tight end. I mean the catches, the receptions.
CeeDee Lamb. Yeah.
You know, CeeDee Lamb could be a fit, actually.
Oh,
strangely.
Mate.
Without
pick the best player on the board.
G's on Fanatics right now, getting his jersey.
Put it next to Mahulio.
AJ, let's say they don't take receiver here. I reckon.
Chasing.
I reckon they could look at a cornerback as well.
Oh, they could too. You're right.
I really like one of my top cornerbacks, even more than CJ Henderson, was AJ Terrell out of Clemson. I think he's someone who could be a really good pick here for the Falcons.
Mate, Kyle must be absolutely loving this at the moment. You can't let the bloody Cowboys get CeeDee Lamb.
Oh,
would they though? Would they go there?
Yeah, I reckon they would.
Yes, they would.
I think they would too.
Lock it in.
I think if they were
the
thinking
Falcons don't
sensibly,
take
they
Lamb,
wouldn't. But
then Jerry Jones will be running to the phone.
I reckon he would be too. I know they need other positions, but I reckon Jerry loves a touchdown. Let's put up numbers.
Do you reckon Jerry Jones actually takes any notice about why the Cowboys don't win? Does he just look at the good stuff? Like, does he just look at look at that 60-yard run by Zeke? Oh, look at that massive catch. And then, oh yeah, we lost.
He's a highlight drafter.
Yeah.
He's Al Davis.
Yes.
All right.
He's probably done a bit better job than Al Davis, though, hasn't he? Like picking guys just quietly. Are they 4 minutes to go? Oh, who's on the board? Oh, the Falcons have started, have they? So the pick must be in, is it?
No,
we are.
Say it is.
Who's before us? Oh, sorry, the Broncos, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. All right.
CeeDee Lamb be pretty good here, G.
I wonder if the Falcons are getting phone calls now. I'll see some coach's house.
I was going to mention, actually, I don't know if any of you guys saw the Amazon Prime series with the Rams.
No, I didn't.
Oh, the house that Sean McVay bought in Los Angeles. Jesus Christ, that was unbelievable.
Really?
Oh, like on the top of like a hill, you know, all like that Cliff Kingsbury house, like huge windows. Like you could probably, if you were on a plane coming over, you could probably see through his glass roof. Like it was seriously good. Yeah, crazy.
Money doesn't buy class. Some people just don't like Andrew. Some people just don't care about that stuff.
Nah, like Jeff Fisher.
He didn't care.
Well, he lives in a cabin in the woods, doesn't he? He always lives.
That's so no one knows where to find him because they're so pissed with him. He could be the what is it? Uni bomber.
Is it just me, or has there been more, like, after the top 10 picks, there's been more adverts?
Oh, probably.
Could be.
So we've been, hang on, because, there was actually a very slow start, wasn't it? Because it's, I was going to say, it started at 10 o'clock. We're only halfway.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Mate, I'll be, like, we need defense. There's no doubt. But I don't know if they're going to get to go and grab a corner now. So that might be off the board and wait.
Corner's deep, though, G.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They'll wait now.
Yep, you
I
could.
think. Yeah. So,
well, as a GM, this is a really difficult pick, isn't it?
It is.
It is now.
Given how the Falcons have been over the last few years, you know, from that Super Bowl loss, this is a huge pick.
Yeah.
And see, wide receiver wasn't the reason you lost the Super Bowl, G.
No, it's play call.
Quarterback. We've covered this.
Yeah, I've already had my moment.
Kyle Shanahan was the reason, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was, mate. I've said on the podcast, I'm sitting there just saying, I was even saying, take a knee. Just take a knee.
Yeah.
Just run the clock. Let him burn timeouts. Just take a knee, mate. He hadn't missed a goal from inside 42 or 45 all season.
Don't worry, G's. He's losing Super Bowl to the teams now, so don't worry about it.
Okay, so Justin Jefferson, no. Chasen, nah. But he wasn't. I thought he was good, but
you don't need Murray.
Oh, we do. We need linebacker.
Yeah.
We need linebacker.
Chason would be a better pick for you then, I reckon.
I hate that. That ATL looks fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Oh, it's shit.
It looks like a mobile phone company or something.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Can we talk about Thomas Dimitrov's couch?
Yeah. What's with that? What is it a couch? Dude, what's going on with you? Painted your windows the same color as your room. What's wrong with you, dude? And he's got the sash window runners are white. See how the white? That's the plastic, so they go up and down it. So he's painted the rest. That looks terrible. I got to give him a call. Might get a gig out of it. Get a job. Fuck. Come on, just take CD Lamb. Just add to our offense.
It's not going to be Lamb.
No. Really?
I called it. I'm pretty happy there.
You did. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm just going down the board to find out where the hell he is on.
CD Lamb's going to
19.
Imagine Dallas and Miami don't take him, and the Raiders pick 2 wide receivers, and we end up getting Lamb and Ruggs. Wouldn't that be interesting?
That's not
look, gee, I don't.
So who's on the board now? Sorry, Cowboys.
Fuck. Gee, I don't watch a heap of college football, but I'm a huge Clemson man after visiting there back in my 20s. And I used to watch most of their games all season. And look, it's hard because they're an elite college and they've got loads of great talent. But
they're playing against elite talent, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. This kid's great. Like this guy is a seriously good corner who can, line up against the number one receiver. So I like this pick. I think it's a solid investment in your defense, and will probably take the pressure off, like your Jones and your Neals who are coming back from injury. It's just not
sexy, dude. I want sex. We all want sex. Oh man, that's amazing. Oh. Mate, look at Jerry's pad.
I reckon he's on Air Force One. Like I reckon he's on the jet.
He probably is.
He's just doing circles of the US till this coronavirus just goes away.
That's a serious, pretty Swiss looking setup. Looks nightclubish almost.
Look at that graphic. What?
That's really bizarre, isn't it? That's just weird.
You can tell they're having fun with those graphics though, right?
Well, Kyle just sent me a text. He just put up on what did he say? Who's he after? Lamb, please God, Lamb. Yeah. I think that's a given. I think it's a given. Jeez, how's that offense? Zeke, Lamb, Gallup,
Cooper.
and
Blake Jarwin.
Amari Cooper.
Yeah. Like, holy shit. They're putting up 40 a week.
Mike McCarthy, you're a little bit close to your camera there.
I don't think Mike McCarthy's got any say in this.
None.
You coach, I pick.
They're taking their time.
They are.
Maybe there's someone that really wants him.
Yeah, you'd probably think if mate, it was that obvious they'd have it in by now, wouldn't they?
Yeah. That's quality. I was worried you weren't going to share that one, AJ.
That's not very nice. Funny though.
No comment.
There's let me just get this right. There's no chance they go quarterback in this draft, the Cowboys?
Quarterback?
Maybe not at this pick, but maybe not in the draft.
Nah. Look, he's pretty happy. Who's that dude on the left? That's not Steve Jones. His girlfriend looks pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got some attitude going. Or maybe she's just concentrating. Maybe that's a concentrating look. Legs crossed, arms crossed.
Ooh,
Stone
she's got a
cold
bit
face.
of, attitude.
No, no.
It's amazing, G. The first thing you noticed was her facial expression.
What's that?
The first thing you noticed was her facial expression.
I did mention the crossed legs, so I do notice.
What are those things on the? Are they lights?
Yeah, they're like almost like glass pieces of art, aren't they?
I think he's
I'm
on
trying
his
to work
yacht.
it.
I think he's on his yacht.
Does he have a yacht?
Of course, he's
Probably
got
has
a yacht.
three.
I don't know, but Texas is not too close near the water, is it? She's hoping for a big day. Mate, that thing behind, that's a TV too. That's not a projector screen. That's a freaking TV.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's like the 108-inch version. Oh, old Harvey Norman's got the 60-month interest-free. Woo! Thinking about it.
60 months? That's 5 years, right?
Yep.
That's madness. Okay, here we go.
Hey! They got him.
Well, Dak Prescott just got another weapon to throw to, and CeeDee Lamb is a weapon in every
Boom.
the word. By the way, his first full name is Sedarian. He was trying out for fourth-grade football, and the coach couldn't say Sedarian, so I said, I'm just going to call you CD.
Well, listen, forget my Jerry Judy call. CeeDee Lamb has just jumped him. Rookie draft.
Who?
CeeDee Lamb.
Oh, yeah. He's right in there now.
Yeah.
Yep. Without a doubt. That's going to make my big call, CeeDee Lamb being the number one wideout in this class, look pretty good.
Yeah, but gee, how many teams get a wide receiver wrong in the first round?
A few. There's been a few. Like, if you look at the numbers, there's been a few, Bus.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah,
like CeeDee Lamb dropping is probably the fact that other teams have taken wide receivers before this guy. They should have taken this guy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but you draft a wide
like the leaders, Neil.
What you need, don't you? Like. Oh, mate, don't show me one-handed catches, mate. Everybody makes one-handed catches these days.
Oh, why is he catching it like that anyway?
Kyle's just said his balls are empty. What would that be?
Hello.
Oh, he's taking the pic. His girlfriend still doesn't look happy. Where's he live? Oh, no, she's got a smile on her face. There she goes. Where are we moving to, honey?
He'll be like, I'm moving, not sure about you, darling.
Yeah, I know where I'm going.
So Miami have got their quarterback.
Geez, Miami, oh, mate.
Running back.
Bit early, Neil. No, a bit early. They've got another pick. They've got another pick at 26.
What do they need? They need a lot on defense, don't they?
Well, this could be one of the edge guys.
Yeah. How many edge guys are gone? None. No.
Oh well, just Chase Young.
Just Chase Young, obviously, but we don't put him in we don't put him in here because that's a given. But
I mean, Derek Brown can play obviously a bit of that, but he's probably more of a defensive tackle. So yeah, Clavon Chason, Gross Matos are probably the two, right?
Oh, and the big guy at Iowa.
Oh, Epeneza.
Yes.
I reckon. The linebacker, running back, and wide receiver needs for the Dolphins. So, who have you got on a wide receiver still? You've still got Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Brandon Ayuk as sort of my next few that I've got.
Yeah, no.
They've got another pick, right? So I reckon they'll go.
Well, they've got. If Preston Williams comes back, okay, from his knee.
Yeah. Devontae Parker.
You got Devontae Parker. So you'd need like a smaller guy inside. Where CD Lamb would have been great for that. So, but he's gone now. Justin Jefferson's perfect for that.
Yeah.
I like. There's a few slot guys in here though in this year's draft, man, that could play that role.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, with it being so deep, do you just wait for the second round, back up on your top defensive guys?
But like Brandon Ayuk's definitely not a guy that you want running 10 yards from the quarterback.
No.
Crossing routes. I reckon. What else do they need?
Well, you know, there's been a lot of talk about Kenneth Murray, you know, the linebacker.
Yeah, I really like, mate. I really liked. I didn't see, honestly, I didn't see a lot of difference between him and Simmons, to be honest. But I'm not a defensive sort of guy, but I really liked him for where you could get him compared to Simmons.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if, you know, like I think that the Eagles were touted to grab him at 20. What are they there?
The Eagles are 21.
Yeah, so if the Dolphins wanted to grab, you know, that linebacker who's just going to plug in the middle there, I reckon they go and get Kenneth Murray right now.
So grab Kenneth Murray.
The only other tackle that I had, they could take a tackle here, so is Austin Jackson out of USC. I think he's pretty young guy, I think, but
just have a look. Who's not okay.
Do you reckon we are going to have a quarterback next?
A what? Well, who's nah? I reckon the quarterbacks, the first round quarterbacks are gone.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of mocks where we're taking Jordan Love next.
Oh, yeah, but if they're gonna, if they ever thought about taking Jordan Love, just say they were going to look at taking Jordan Love, they still got pick. What's the next pick they've got? 26. Wouldn't you go and take Jordan Love at 26 if you're going to do it, and pick one of the top, you know, the second best edge guy in this class, or you know what I mean?
Plus they picked Tua, so you know, like it.
No. I'm talking about the Raiders.
Oh, the Raiders. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Raiders.
I think he's happy with that. I think he's going to give him another year or so at least.
No, I forgot about the Dolphins. Yeah, they bloody already picked Tua, didn't they? Fuck. This has been going so long now. I forgot who was taken at the top of the draft. No, mate, you're not taking it. You're not taking a quarterback, dude. No. Jeez, Matt. Oh. I reckon. What do you need? What are your other needs at the Raiders?
Linebacker.
Okay.
You see, I had AJ Terrell going to the Raiders next, but obviously he's gone to the Falcons. So
yeah. What about Xavier McKinney, Kenneth Murray, one of those two? Safety, linebacker.
Maybe Jalen Johnson as well.
Patrick Queen's another one. Everybody's pretty high on.
Just on the live.
Le'Veon Chason.
Just on the live comments, I think Martin said he reckons both Miami picks could be O-linemen, but I think there's only one left. Oh, so there's the last tackle.
That's the last tackle gone?
Yeah.
Are we seeing his reaction, or does he already know?
I don't think he knows yet.
Okay. Dude, he's going to Miami, mate. Got the sun, South Beach.
He lives in Phoenix, though, so he won't
he's
be...
Used, he's used to the warmth. No, it's probably just a, they're just smart move. You got the quarterback now. Let's put guys around him to protect him. They're going to have to. What's their offensive line like in Miami?
Well, they traded away Laramie Tunsil, didn't they? In that big trade. So I think they got the tackle that Houston picked, who was a complete bust. Was it Davenport?
Yep.
Yeah, Marcus Davenport.
Yeah, so I'm not sure who the other tackle is.
His fans, they're not very pumped up in his house. Bit concerned. Is that his grandfather?
Oh, they've also got Eric Flowers, the disaster out of the Giants.
Yep. Have a look at his.
Heck is.
Jeez, I didn't mind that blocking effort. Push one guy out of the way and keep moving downfield to the next guy. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Austin Jackson. I mean, I was hoping that maybe he might fall to sort of the Vikings. I think he's one of those guys that he's just got everything you want, but he's got quick feet. His feet are so quick.
Yep. Oh, he just slapped that dude down like a bitch. Neil's putting his pick in. He's doing the Raiders pick. You on the phone to Gruden?
That's what I had on my notes about Austin Jackson. Only 25 games at college level. That's it.
Okay, so still a heap of upside, heaps to learn.
Declared early, young. But you can see what the Dolphins are doing here.
Oh yeah. Be interesting. Where do they go next then? Defensive end, maybe.
Yeah, I remember last year. It was just Brian Flores was pulling guys off the street and getting them to perform in that.
There we go. Now they look excited. They just found out, mate. They're even further behind than we are. We're bloody in another hemisphere. Hey, wait. Flores is going to give his kid a clip in a minute. You watch. Stop carrying on TV.
Okay, the pick is in. Judged by my reaction.
There we go. We're waiting for it. What is it? His reaction is
Roger's just gibbering.
Oh, is he?
I tell you what, somebody with a bit of nous could go up on John Gruden's board there and find out every single player he wants to pick.
Yeah, I think John Gruden has put bullshit on there. I reckon he's that type of bloke.
Donald,
I'm not making the Jerry Jones mistake. Here we go. Neil, I think he's happy with this pick. Either that or he's frozen. No, I saw him blink.
Look at that stadium.
That is a rocking looking stadium.
Yeah. It looks like a sneaker, doesn't it? It looks like
it's
design.
A little bit of scrolling going to happen.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, scrolling action. That's not good.
Is it another tackle? Should have traded back.
Yeah.
Isaiah Wilson. No.
Wow.
Jesus,
Not even in my top 10 defensive backs.
Oh, that's not good for you, Neil. Hey, not even in Ben's top 10.
63, he was on my list.
Oh.
There was a good few people ahead of him.
So he was a quarterback.
Yeah. Apparently, he knows how to make plays and defend the run and is schematically versatile.
What? Did you need an edge guy?
I'd rather have had an edge guy than a corner.
Okay. You had a few injuries on your, like even linebacker last year, didn't you? You're sticking guys in there, and because I know I picked a few of them up in my IDP league. I know. Look at that hair.
I know.
Back in a minute.
Mate, that hair is incredible, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
It's the same length all the way around, and he just slicks it back. I'm a bit worried about Daniel Jeremiah's background. Very conservative. I think he's a big church. He's a big churchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can sort of see that coming out in his selections of stuff. See, isn't it unusual? Like, have you got another? Is that your last pick for the first round? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You start to think, is that a guy that you get? What's your first pick of the second round? It's the same? Have you got the 12th pick of the second round? Probably have. If you go by the first round.
Yeah, but we got trades we got picks in the Khalil Mack trade.
Okay, where are those picks?
I'm just looking.
Because I'm just wondering. Like, you start to think, maybe he's good, but could you get somebody? Could you get him later? I don't know. Maybe he's good. I haven't looked at him.
I think he's just one that could probably go from day one and is able to fit in, I suppose.
Yep.
It's a safe pick rather than a developmental pick, I suppose.
So that last play, that last play they just showed there. Now, if he was on someone with speed, he was screwed because he was past him off the line, unless he's holding on to him. Look at John Gruden's son behind him.
Yeah.
How big's the dude?
Gruden's got a lot of people in that room with him.
I think it's his fan, mate. His son's built. He's jacked. What's he do? He's a bodybuilder or something, isn't he, his son?
Yeah, he's like the strength and conditioning coach, I think.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think he's actually with the Raiders.
I'm pretty sure that he actually he used to. Did he used to try and compete or something as a bodybuilder?
Not sure. We don't have another pick before 64.
Okay. So the Jags are on the clock. So this is the pick's in. So boom, straight into it. I don't even know what did they. What was who was their first pick? Jeepers, I can't remember now. How do you find that out?
I'll come up.
I did have a pick. It's just be interesting. How are you going with the COVID? Are you working from home?
No, I've been stood down. So.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, dude.
That's all right, man. Like I'm not the only one. So just have to wait for sport to come back.
Yeah.
So not much else you can do.
So has your job disappeared altogether, or is it just because everything's closed down?
No, it's just because everything's closed down, and then when it comes back, it will kind of all just be reviewed, I suppose. So there's not much. It's the same like all sports, pretty much. Like you just can't. They don't know what it's going to be like and when everything's going to start again. So just have to figure out. There's no point getting overly stressed about it. Like in a lucky situation where, like, because the house comes with my wife's job and everything like that. Like we're okay there, and then free childcare for the boy. So like expenses are pretty low as well. Yeah. So that's a huge result.
Yeah, no, but sorry about that, mate. So, like everybody asks me, and at the moment, nothing's changed. For me personally, it's exactly the way both of us are working. Just my wife works from home now. She's a bit pissed with me today doing this because she has to sit on the kitchen table and work through a laptop. Usually, she has like a couple of screens going at once. It's not too bad. It'd be interesting. I'll see what it's really like when we get to near the end of the year and all my jobs sort of start disappearing. I've got like 3 or 4 jobs lined up, which is great. But then as you get closer towards Christmas, are people going to be spending money on stuff like, getting the house done, house painted,
Yeah.
So that's when we'll find out. I headed up, just gave my parents a head up that I might be knocking on their door with my hand out. So just be ready. Just be shocked. She goes, well, that's nothing unusual. You only ever come to see us when you want something. I said, yeah, well, that's what parents are for. All right. So who are you looking at here, Ben? Who do you think the Jags are taking with their second pick in the first round? Pick 20. Man, there's a stack of edge guys still on the board.
Yeah,
they need a lot of positions, don't they? The Jags.
Oh, they need.
They don't need wide receivers. I think they're pretty stacked at wide receiver. I think.
Well, they released Marquise Lee this week. Did you see that?
Yeah, but how long's he been in the league now? 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's he really done? He hasn't really. There was a lot of hype, and he looked great coming out, but it's just one of those guys that the next step was just a bit beyond him.
Yeah, I mean, I like Xavier McKinney there. I think that would be a good pick. Just, I think they've always since that, they came one play away. The defense has just really struggled, hasn't it? I mean, it's just not been, even with the talent there, it's just not been even close to where it should be. So I feel like they'll go defense. If they don't go someone like, I think, edge or safety here.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Edge.
Yep. Hey, it's a decent pad.
Philly are taking a wide receiver next. I reckon.
Not bad.
I'll be back in a minute.
This dude got some athleticism about him. Holy shit. You watch him on the film. Oh.
Am I right in
I don't
thinking
know-
he's
don't know if he's
a
big
bit
enough,
more of
though.
a
Is he big enough?
situational guy, though, right? He's not.
So, mate, hold on. Let me just
Yeah.
check. So, what was that?
I mean, great athlete, I think, but yeah, the size is worrying.
Like, mate, it's hard. Mate, he doesn't look. I don't know. He just doesn't look 254 pounds. When I watched him, I thought,
I
mate,
mean,
is
he on the field on
What's
running
that?
plays? Is he going to be on the field for run plays as well?
That's a good question. Like all the highlights have all been.
You see him there; he's tiny, doesn't he?
Mate, I thought he to me he looked like a big wide receiver.
Yeah.
Like I need to go back and have just to see how. He's got rid of that guy pretty well, but like I said, a lot of these guys are going to be accountants and working in offices and whatnot.
But I think I remember I think you and AJ talked on the pod about, you watch Chase Young and it's like anyone else you watch at defensive end or edge after that, you're just not even gonna be like, why am I lowering myself to this?
probably not the first person you should watch.
Yeah.
But then again, the thing is then you have the highest benchmark to mark everybody else against, don't you?
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, Doug Marone's son looks like he could be playing soon.
he's got a nice set of hair on him. He's got the Ahab beard going on as well underneath, or the bum fluff, whatever it is. I don't think he'd be that old.
But
so
I think
this will be a good pick. Like, have to go wide receiver, don't they? I think the pick's in. So,
well, there's the linebacker as well, isn't there? Murray. I like linebacker Murray here.
So Eagles WC wide. Not a fan of. Oh, that's horrid, mate. That's horrid.
Yeah, that is bad.
Who's?
I thought the Jets wide receiver room was bad.
Oh, mate, I was not a fan at all of JJ Sager-Whiteside at all.
No, me either.
He could prove me wrong in his second year. Mate, oof.
So who's your best available wide receiver here? Have you got? Is it Jefferson or Higgins?
No, Mims.
Oh well, yeah. Sorry, Mims, of course.
For me, whose house are they in?
Jefferson. Oh, that looks nice as well.
He's got a nice pad.
His dad looks like 5 years older than him.
Is that his dad, you reckon?
In the white shirt?
I have no idea.
I reckon that's his dad.
Yeah, I don't know, mate. I like Justin. I really like Justin Jefferson, but I have Mims high. So, and like I said to you, I like Van Jefferson. Just I saw basically Matt Waldman didn't agree with me, but I saw basically the same bloke. So, and I reckon Van Jefferson gets off the line a hell of a lot quicker. You okay there, mate? Do you want me to call somebody? You all right? Got you choking. You eating chili?
No, mate. It's a plum, but it's
a plum.
Little things in the middle just pop out sometimes, don't they? I mean, in a way, the Eagles, God, how bad has their wide receiver play been as well?
It's been horrid. It's been horrid. Well, what have they had? Aguilar's gone now, which
Jeffrey's
been
walking wounded, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they have to give Wentz something.
Yes. And the thing I like about Wentz is, as why I like getting wide receivers in fantasy with him, he's not afraid to throw the ball to one-on-one contests.
No.
He's not afraid to hurl it around. So here we go. So we go.
And you're not worried about their defense either, really, are you? I mean, it's you know.
The defense that gets the job done.
Yeah. I think there were 3 or 4 games last year where they had a drive to win the game. You know, they had the last drive. And
here we go.
Just drops. You know?
Jalen Reagor.
Oh, more drops. They replaced Nelson Aguilar with a guy who drops the ball more than him.
Fuck. Mate, yeah, that's. Yeah, I didn't have him near the top. Like he might be hanging in there in my top 10. But mate, yeah, I saw him drop a lot of balls, dude. And he's a punt returner, straight through, boom, straight through, straight to the ground. Didn't even touch his body.
Yeah, I didn't have him going in the first round.
That's. Whew.
So.
No, mate, look, this showed that. Are you watching these highlights?
Yeah.
Mate, should have been tackled like 3 times already.
Yeah.
I said things like that, if I watch film, to me, that's a tackle. I put that down as a tackle. That play doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Pros aren't going to let guys like that miss. I
mean, look.
Like, that's great and all, but... Oh, what about showing the ones that he drops? Straight through. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that pick at all.
No, not for me either.
No.
I think the Eagles is like you were saying about Wentz, like he's not afraid to go and throw into coverage. Like you need a guy who's going to go up there and win it, not
yeah.
You know, a guy you want to dump off and run to or screen to. Whoa, there you go.
Yeah, but mate, this he's going to create nightmares. People have been saying that about speed guys for that long, and mate, I'm more concerned about someone like bad example, but 6'3" Julio Jones than I am about a 5'8" Tavon Austin. Just say 5'10" Tavon Austin. Who in the end are you scared of the guy with the speed, or are you scared of the guy that can go up and get the goddamn ball whenever he feels like it?
Yeah, I think in a deep class that's a poor pick at that point. So the Vikings are up next.
Oh, here we go.
Are your picks still on the board, Ben?
So I had Jalen Johnson here, cornerback out of Utah, and then at 25 I've got AJ Epinesa, defensive end out of Iowa. So still in play on both of those guys. I think wide receiver's a possibility here too.
Sorry, who'd you have? Who was the corner you had?
Jalen Johnson out of Utah.
Okay, Lance Zerline's got the same guy slotted in for you blokes as well.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get rid of Xavier Rhodes, Trey Waynes, and Mackenzie Alexander and not pick a cornerback in the first 2 rounds here, I think. So one of these picks will be a cornerback. The other one could be a defensive end, could be a wide receiver. I think they're going to go defense on both picks.
Really interested to see what the Patriots do after your pick too. Well, they're picking. This is the highest they've picked in what a decade.
Yeah,
I mean they'll take Jordan
without making a trade.
I saw a lot of Jordan Love at this position, but I think they'll trade down.
I don't know.
But I mean, what are they going to do with this pick though? It's not high enough to make a big impact.
Yeah.
Like, do you reckon he regrets trading in to get Sony Michel a few years ago?
They won a Super Bowl with Sony Michel, so I don't think he really gives a shit.
True.
He probably more regrets giving up a second for Mohamed Sanu.
Yeah. That's a fair call too. That's a fair call. But I like Mohamed Sanu, but it's just I think the year that we went to the Super Bowl, he was great as that number 2 guy, like tough as nails. Mate, someone had to catch the balls when they got to the red zone because Julio certainly wasn't doing it.
I mean, they could go edge here, G. They could go edge. They could take the other guy that what's his name? Gross Matos.
Yeah, or the big dude we keep forgetting.
Yeah. No, he's going to the Vikings at 25, mate.
At 25. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
So I'm going cornerback at 22.
Yeah, and then
25.
defensive end. Okay, edge. Now the big pick which I've seen all through the draft, everybody's been talking about is Seattle at 27. Everybody says that, mate, they'll drop out of that pick. But mate, we haven't seen any. We've seen what, one trade to move up one spot.
Yeah.
So maybe the Seahawks might actually have to make a pick in the first round if no one's willing to come up.
Maybe it's just been too difficult to organise, and work out.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Yep. But the NFL has said that if they'll give extra time, wouldn't they, to get things done? Or is that only if you have communications breakdown?
Yeah, they might accept like a.
Oh, AJ's back. Just
I've got your phone. I'm sorry. Hey,
sorry, Ben. What was that?
What picks have happened?
Hold on, mate. Ben was talking. What was that?
Sorry.
No, I was just saying. I'm wondering what they actually accept as a trade.
Yeah.
Like a official email.
Well, this is in the last couple of years. We're getting down into the territory now when we start to get down into these picks is where people want to come back into the first round, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. These next 4 or 5, you can see, particularly teams like the Vikings who've got 2 picks.
Yeah. Because we're probably out of the territory now. Like I don't know all these guys, but we're out of the real first round quality blokes, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, if they don't take,
look at Zimmers, mate. He's got a few, got a few trophies on the wall.
I think one of those is Laquan Treadwell's head.
Mate, doesn't mind showing. I'm not into hanging dead animals on my wall, but each to their own. He looks like a mate.
Roger Goodell, skull.
He looks like a knob. No, seriously, come on, dude. Here we go. Yeah, he's doing his star jumps.
No, it's the Viking clap.
Oh.
There you go.
Love it. That's
Chargers.
sexy, G. That's sexy.
Chargers are at 23 now.
Who are you going to pick?
What? Oh, did you do a deal with the Patriots?
I think so. That's what it says on the NFL ticker.
Yeah.
Oh.
That hasn't. It's not going. Oh yeah, trade pick to the Chargers.
Ooh,
Jonathan
there we
Taylor.
go.
Come on, Jonathan Taylor.
I like Justin Jefferson. That's a nice pick, mate. You needed somebody.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, even Thielen struggled with injuries last year.
Do you think Thielen also struggles with being like the out and out number 1 guy?
I think so. Yeah, I think he's more. He thrived on the fact that nobody thought he was a serious receiver, and he could line up in the slot and he could line up outside. So he's going to get more
Diggs taking the top off it all the time, sort of. If he got the ball in his hand, he's gone. Yeah.
I just love the way that this guy can just stretch the field and, say what, again, come up with a more G, say what you want about Cousins, but he can find guys downfield. Like that's not his problem. Like he found Diggs, pretty much every time he went deep. I think this is a great pick.
Mate, I got Cousins on the first ever Dynasty team that we started, and I've had him on my roster for like 5 years.
Yeah.
He's my bye week guy. That's okay.
Ooh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that pick. That's a good pick.
What was it? Who else? You got a couple of young guys too at receiver, haven't you?
Well, we picked up Tajay Sharp from the Titans, which which I don't understand. But we got the Chad Beebe and
who's the little skinny dude?
Yeah.
Can't think of his name. I can see him, just can't.
Okay, well, the pick is in.
What did you get back?
Here, AJ.
I reckon it's maybe it's Swift, or it could be Jonathan Taylor.
BC Johnson. BC Johnson was the other guy.
That's it. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, two good little.
You gave up a second and a third rounder for this, AJ. It better be worth it.
Jesus
Second and
Christ.
a third.
Second and third to get into the bottom of the first. Holy shit!
Bloody hell. Okay.
Wow.
There we go.
Pick 37 and 71.
You're in complete win now mode now, AJ.
Wow.
So what was you picking? What was you picking this?
I don't need to watch day 2 now, I guess.
37 and 71.
So what was it? 70 and
37 and 71.
Okay, so the pick from so pick 6 in the. Geez, Belichick's just gone. Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Could this be
Swift.
a linebacker?
Really Swift.
It better not be a linebacker. You could get Kenneth Murray in the second.
Well, not now. You can't.
No.
Tom Telesco's house looks pretty decent.
Yeah.
Is that a Chargers surfboard?
Yeah, it looks like it. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it's bolted to the wall. Probably not a very safe place to put a surfboard in the corner to stand against the wall like that, but...
Well, he's had to move it from San Diego to Los Angeles, hasn't it? Yeah. Maybe he surfed up.
Who is
he might have too.
I'm thinking it's Jonathan Taylor or it's DeAndre Swift.
Running back.
Did anybody have J.K. Dobbins going the first running back off the board? Or?
No. Dobbins, but
no, I've got about 4 people ahead of him.
If you're going to trade up, to go take Jonathan Taylor, and Jonathan Taylor would be a good complement to Eckler.
Mate, he's a beast, dude. Here we go. Kenneth Murray.
No.
Yes.
I love Kenneth Murray, but you could have had him in the second. Damn it.
Do you think?
I really like Kenneth Murray. He's fantastic. I guess, look, you go up and you get him. I think that he would have been there in the second.
Lance Zerline had him going, next pick going to the Saints. Yeah, really? So maybe that's
why.
Who knows?
Yeah. He was my number 2 linebacker, just behind Simmons.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying to Ben when all you guys disappeared. Is that when I was watching just the quick bit that I watched, I didn't see a hell of a lot of difference between them.
Simmons and Murray.
Yeah,
yeah, I
like athletic wise, mate. They both zip round the field.
This guy's a banger, man. He tackles hard. Good.
Yeah, you see, we were thinking he might have gone. To the Eagles. That's where we thought he was going to go. At 21. So,
yeah.
Look, you probably, no doubt about it. You're getting a great player who's going to plug and play there. But
and a guy that gets to the quarterback, unlike Simmons does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's sideline to sideline, and he's such a good tackler. He's a fantastic tackler. That's the best part. So he's a good complement to the Chargers D for sure. Definitely.
Yeah. Like I like the first round and all that's great, mate. I like when we start getting into like day 2, day 3, these deep guys that I like to see where they fall.
Yep.
Two guys who will probably start straight away. Do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
That's all you can ask from your first round, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fantastic. He's good.
Oh, that's
maybe they're.
Where did they get that surfer combination? I think I was out on my strip last week.
I was going to say, man, that's some serious couch work going on there. Holy shit! That's not my parents would get without the wood. They still get that the big old fashioned floral crap.
Yeah.
They even got a new one. It was exactly the same. It's just like, okay, that's what they like.
Well,
hey, did you see the Jalen Reagor pick, AJ?
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, you see, he went to the Eagles.
That's a surprise.
Oh, yeah, we and Ben we weren't too complimentary of the pick, I don't think. I think Ben's in agreement with me on that.
Mims would have been a good fit there.
Ah!
Yep.
Yep. So they as Ben said, they replaced a guy who with a guy that can't catch the ball with another guy that can't catch the ball.
Yeah, I won't be drafting him.
No. Mate, he'll go in the first round now in rookie drafts.
Yep. Yeah.
And I'll move on. There'll be somebody else that I want. So
Saints is an interesting one here because
it is.
You know how close have they come the last few years?
Mate,
they should have won a Super Bowl, right?
I'll be back in a minute. My phone's
yes. Yeah.
So,
without a doubt, mate.
So what do they do? Like, does he go out and get another receiver for?
Well, they do need another receiver. 41% of all Drew Brees passes last year went to Thomas. You can't. Well, they did, but can you rely and live on that 2 years in a row?
Yeah, I mean,
you need who'd they go out and get? They've got what's his name's there now? Who was at San Francisco? Emmanuel Sanders. But like we were talking, probably an hour and a half ago, like he did nothing in the second half of the season for the 49ers.
No.
I
mean, you could, a guy like I know you like your man Mims, but
Mims would be.
T. Higgins would be good here as well. I think Higgins is a guy who, is that big body that you put him across from Thomas and maybe take some attention away.
Yeah, Mims is a far more physical guy though, which is something that Peyton might like a bit better than. But like everybody's saying, we've already spoke about in the fact that T. Higgins is not physical, but when he goes up and gets the ball, man, he is a physical player. And off the line, okay, he's not physical, mate, but he's got some speed off the line. He can get past guys just on athletic ability. Now, whether or not that he can do that in the pros, that might be something they're a bit more concerned about.
Yeah.
But
I'm wondering if they're on the phone as well here.
Nah,
they could be.
then.
Oh, picks in. Yeah.
Thanks from the future. Who are the other big guys available here? There's the guy out of Texas, Johnson, is it?
What position he play?
Wide receiver.
Out of Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Another big physical guy.
Yeah, but not Colin Johnson.
Yeah, Colin Johnson.
No, mate, he wouldn't be. Mate, he might. Not now. Way too early. I like him though. I put an asterisk next to his name. 6'6", 221.
Yeah, he was one of mine that I thought.
You like him too?
Yeah, I just think like he's a guy that you can see just getting 5 or 6 catches a game.
Where are we? I didn't spell it right either. Oh no, yes I did. No, it's all right. It looks like 2 T's. But no, I really like him. I put a little star next to his name. So no, I do like him, mate. I do like him. But you can pick him up. See, they're the type of guys you come to the 3rd round or stuff like that, and these guys are still sitting there.
Yeah.
Dude sitting on his couch, got a lot of Coke, Mr. Pepper, potato chips.
Oh, look at his sneakers. They're a game changer.
Are they? Are they good?
Oh, they were like old. They look like the old school Reeboks.
I'm not a sneaker guy, mate. Sorry, you have to get my son in here. He's all over that shit. He's got like 4 pairs of basketball shoes.
Yeah. Well, they're like those. He's got like bright green and red on it. Like, good effort from Peyton.
Mate, I bought my son 1 pair of basketball sneakers. Cost me $200. I said it's cool. It's what you play. Mate, he owns about another 4 pairs. Mate, they're all out. That comes out of your pocket, dude. So I bought you one. I'll buy you one a year. There we go.
Oh.
Whoa. Did you need it? Obviously.
Ruiz. Oh, mate, he's gone. He's gone. He can't handle it.
Yeah, why? He's playing indoors, mate. He's wrapped. He's not out in the cold. Heated stadium. I don't know anything about him, mate. Is it something you needed?
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at. I had down for the Saints that their needs were linebacker, cornerback, offensive line, and safety. So picked up an O lineman. You would guess that is good, but I don't know. I mean, if all these tackles are off the board, you're not gonna pick a guard, probably.
Well, he's the first. They've got him down as the 1st round talent.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I think the thing about Drew Brees is that he's, as you probably saw last year, he's slowing down.
Oh yeah.
So any protection you can give him to eke out another couple of years is wise.
Yeah. But I reckon Justin Jefferson makes the last wide receiver to go in the 1st round now. Oh, maybe Green Bay at 30. They've got Brandon Ayuk down here as Lance Zerline. Mate, if they take Brandon Ayuk over Mims, they're fucking nuts. Okay, he's not a speedster, but I'd rather get a guy that can catch the ball.
I agree, yeah, for sure. I actually, in my little mock, I had the Packers trading up to get Justin Jefferson because I thought the Vikings might take him.
Yeah.
So obviously the Vikings did take him. So the Packers now are probably thinking that they can just hold, right, and get a guy late where they are to go forward. So
Right, mate. You guys are back on the clock. What are you looking at?
Yeah, well, I said I thought it was going to be 2 defensive players, so I think this has to be a defensive player. I think it's a cornerback. I reckon it's Jalen Johnson out of Utah.
Hey, now we know why Thomas gets so much ball. Keep his daughter happy. Loomis's daughter. All over it. Not because he's a good player.
No. Oh, Ben, this is going to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is really going to hurt you.
How do you know already they're still on the clock?
He's a good minute, I think, ahead of us with Fox.
A minute now.
They're not. Spoiler, they are not on the clock anymore.
Oh. Actually, I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that.
You actually you said that before, didn't you? They might trade out of one of those picks.
Wait until you see who they've traded it to.
It's the Niners, isn't it? Interesting. So they reckon they're gonna take a cornerback, and they want a cornerback.
The 49ers gonna take a corner.
Shefty reckons they're taking another wide receiver.
Ooh.
Well, that would be strange because the Vikings have already taken one.
Moved up 5 slots. 6 slots, sorry.
So the Vikings get a second and a third to move back.
5 spots.
5 spots.
6. It's all right. It's good. Yeah.
Got to be happy with that. Got to be happy.
Yeah.
That's a real fantasy draft trade.
Yeah.
Man, what's with everybody painting your whole room the same colour?
Who are the 3 bobbleheads there? Can you tell?
Nah.
No. Mate, never have you back to a window, dude.
Jesus, Lynch, rookie error, that, isn't it?
That's a bad move. Oh, God.
Oh,
I can't believe how much people love this dude. Yeah, mate, he's great after the catch. He's got to catch the fucking thing first.
The trouble is, you know, and it's not my kind of football, but how successful were they with it last year with Debo and, you know, just throw it even behind the line and just let them go for your life.
Here we go. Fuck.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Big arms.
Mate, you okay, he's got speed, okay. You don't want him catching it around the line of scrimmage because he can't. So he goes deep, and you got a quarterback that had his moment in the sun and couldn't do it on a deep ball. And he's not known for throwing a deep ball.
The thing is, and I commend the Niners for taking Kinlaw earlier because I thought, you know, you get rid of Buckner, and I just thought, if there's a wide receiver there that Shanahan loves, he's just going to grab him. Now, he could have grabbed any of those receivers, right? Any of them. He could have grabbed any of them.
Mate, the comparing him, they didn't compare it, just his wingspan to Megatron.
Yeah.
Mate, great on deep balls, mate. Like as a deep ball guy, mate, fantastic. The thing about I didn't like Rager as well is the fact that it's when they drop the ball at crucial times in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I think you know, the other thing with Brandon Ayuk as well is like he's not playing against elite talent either.
No.
So, you know, like, yeah, that speed and that it shows up more on film because, you know, the guys are running backwards against him before they start, you know?
Yeah.
You're not going to get close to him on the line. Like, what's he going to do when, you know, he's got those guys in his face? He's got to break out. I think, you know, there you've got like a Lynch pick and then you've got a Shanahan pick.
You're probably right, too.
It's okay, Ben. We can give you 5 minutes. Me and G can hold down the fort. You go and tweet something derogatory about the Niners. Just get it off your chest.
Well, you do it now. I need to go and quick little to the boys' room. Oh, what's he done?
Ben, I think you're frozen, mate. AJ, are you there? Because I'm just holding down the fort here. Like, I can riff about the. Oh no, Ben's back. It's okay.
All right. A scary time for you there a minute, Neil.
Like just shouting into the void. I was going to start taking requests from the audience.
No, I mean, I think it's interesting what Lynch and Shanahan have done. Obviously, been extremely successful with it in a short space of time. Like they had a bad few years and then a really good few years, and I struggle to, you know, put it down to something. Like I know that I think they were winning games last year just by scheming the hell out of their, you know, their offense, and a lot of defenses couldn't keep up. But I think it sort of showed up in a few games that defense that had been pretty bad for a number of years was playing lights out up front, but struggled a bit in the secondary. And if they're not addressing those issues still, I think they're not going to take the next step. And what they came into the draft, you know, thinking, oh, we've got a late first round pick, and we then haven't got any picks for a while. And what they've done is they've traded for another first round pick and got rid of an elite defensive tackle, replaced him with a younger guy, and drafted a wide receiver to replace Sanders, who they gave away a second round with. They've gave away another second rounder and a third rounder to get Brandon Ayuk. So really, you've traded away 2 second rounders and a third round pick for half a season of Emmanuel Sanders and Brandon Ayuk, which, you know, if you look at the receiver picks that the Niners have done, yeah, Deebo Samuel, great. The rest of them have been pretty shocking.
Mm.
So interesting one. I just find it. I think they're probably one of the most polarizing front offices. I think, like you know, since they've gone. I mean, Lynch had never been a GM before, so that's always an interesting thing. Shanahan never been a head coach before, and you can't say they've not done a lot of things, right? Like they've found some absolute bangers. Kittle, you know, Greenlaw, all those guys.
Mm. Did you just see the ad? Then?
No, with Kittle. What was it about?
Mate, he's got the man bun shit at the back, like samurai style. Going, fuck, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah,
come on. I respected you until I saw that.
He's a personality though, isn't he?
He's a personality, mate. He's in the Kelsey mold.
Yeah.
So.
But you know, people, because if you talk about the Niners and their picks, like obviously before Lynch, they had Trent Baalke, who was, you know, kind of run the team into the ground a little bit. You think, oh wow, what they've got Kittle, amazing pick. You know, they found Deebo Samuel, amazing pick. he's also had, you know, some shockers, like, and first round shockers as well. Reuben Foster, Solomon Thomas. I mean, you couldn't have gone wrong with Bosa.
No.
So, you know, it's
time out. Is that time out?
Key for trade.
I
The
thought
Dolphins have traded their pick to the Green Bay Packers.
No, it's too late. You can't get Ayuk. Too late. It's gone. Oh, okay. So what? The Dolphins just dropped down how many spots? It's only a couple of spots as well, isn't it?
3 or 4, I think.
I'm just having a look.
And I tell you what, like, I think the Dolphins have got a crazy amount of picks anyway, right?
3 in the first.
Yeah.
I think maybe, is it 2 in the second?
Yeah, maybe 3 now.
Maybe. Mate, that's a good move from the Dolphins, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
So we drop down 4 spots and we pick up. They might have picked up another 2 picks. I have no idea. Yeah. You're not going to do it for 1 pick, obviously. Yeah. An extra pick. You're going to do it for a couple. Just keep, mate, picking those lottery numbers out.
And I think as well, like, if you know, the Dolphins have been a shit show for so long. Like, Flores and Greer have come in, and yeah, they're trading away some of the older, even though they've had talent like Fitzpatrick and Tunsil and stuff. Yeah. But they're going and getting their guys, and they're going and getting value, and they're going to just play it by numbers. Let's get more guys into camp. Let's make sure that we find a few more diamonds than everyone else.
Yep. No, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I think it's just smart. Just smart business.
Yeah. So it sounds like on the broadcast here, G, they're thinking this could be a quarterback.
Oh, Love. See, well,
they were talking about Love.
Who?
They were talking about Love. They were talking about Cole Kmet.
Cole Kmet? Nah, mate. I already spoke about Cole Kmet. I don't know if you listened to our tight end.
Yeah, I listened to the one.
I had 5.
Yeah. This could be anyone. Should be a wide receiver, right?
Mate, they might make him sit behind Rodgers for a couple of years.
Ooh, something to talk about.
Yes. Who gives it? Different people. Holy dolly.
You know, I was listening to a podcast, and I think it was maybe an ex-Packers guy was talking, and he was saying, like, he doesn't think the coaching has been the problem in Green Bay. Because, I mean, everyone was saying, oh, Mike McCarthy's the problem. Mike McCarthy's the problem. And he was saying he didn't think that was the case. He just thinks that, not that Rodgers hasn't got it. He's got everything. He just plays it safe, and he needs to take more risks.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think that's quite an interesting thing. Like, do you think Matt LaFleur's sticking a rocket up his ass here and saying, we're going to take a QB here because we want to see you, you know, go and win us the championship and prove that you can do it?
Yeah, mate. The thing is, like, I've heard people talk about, like, going and doing this because I did the same with Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers sat behind, was it 2 or 3 years behind Brett Favre? But, mate, to me, I don't know what Favre's like as a mentor, but, mate, Aaron Rodgers doesn't come across to me as someone who's going to teach a young guy how to be a quarterback.
No, apparently they're like 2 halves of the same whole. Rodgers is exactly the same as Favre.
Oh, really? So he's not going to give this guy fucking squat. So this dude's going to have to learn by watching, not because I don't think he's going to have a quarterback telling him how, come and take my job. I just don't. I don't think everything you hear about Rodgers and how quick he is to respond to negative any type of negative publicity or anything like that. He just comes across to me as a guy that is not going to teach a quarterback how to be a quarterback. I just don't think it's who he is. I just think he'd be a real right prick probably in real life.
Hey, I tell you what though, G, if history wants to repeat itself and Mr. Rodgers wants to come over to Minneapolis and play for the Vikings,
hey,
I'll tell you what, he is more than welcome.
Hey, here we go. And mate, they could. I don't know what his contract's like. I have no idea.
Well, they just extended Cousins, so that's probably,
how long
if they'd have known about this before, they might not have done that.
I'm just going to look up his contract because I can guarantee you, mate, he's probably already looking. How the fuck do I get out of Green Bay now? Screw you.
When the Packers drafted Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre was 35. Anyone want to guess what age? Yeah.
35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Aaron Rodgers' contract.
He's from California as well, isn't he? He's Bakersfield. So Rodgers was a Cal guy as well.
All right, let's have a look. Aaron Rodgers' contract. When's it up?
Oh, they got him on the Skype straight away.
Mate, I didn't watch the QBs, but the biggest knock that I heard from everybody was the same thing, so that's not good, is that he makes the same mistake twice.
Yeah.
Over and over again. It's not just a one-off type thing.
Yes. That's a good point. Why move up as well? Who's going to take a QB? Seattle? No. Baltimore? No.
No.
Tennessee?
Ooh. Maybe.
Looks like they might have given Tannehill a bit of a go though there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do they give him, a new contract? Or is it like, I haven't looked at it. It might be, is it like they can get out from underneath it after 1 year or 2 years?
I think it's like a 2-year option deal.
Yeah. So maybe they were concerned that Tennessee go and grab somebody like him.
And I think, Vrabel as well is probably, like his offensive coordinator, he's probably like, we nearly won the Super Bowl. We could have got to the Super Bowl last year. If we get a QB that's ours and we can do it, we'll win it.
Yep. What would contract 4 years, 134
We're all
million.
thinking it's a trade again, maybe?
So he's not a free agent till 2024.
All right. Yeah.
So
that'll suit a few teams, right? You trade him, you've got him till he's done.
Yeah. So hold on, the Packers.
Do you know what they gave away there, Neil?
3rd rounder, I think.
So the Packers. Hold on. So the Packers gave away. They moved up and took away. Maybe they tried the Seahawks as well, and the Seahawks wanted too much. Because why would you move ahead of a team that doesn't need a quarterback to go and get a quarterback if you're worried that the next 2 teams aren't going to grab a quarterback?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they made the deal with Minnesota. Is they're the only ones? That's right, isn't it? They made the trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green Bay moved. They gave up their 4th rounder and moved back 4 spots. So they gave up number 30 and a 4th rounder.
So that was with Miami, didn't they? They did the trade with Miami.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So maybe the Seahawks and I would have thought the Seahawks would have traded out of that spot. Maybe they just wanted too much.
Yeah.
And
it's interesting though, isn't it, that like at 25, the Vikings got a 2nd and a 3rd, and then at 26, the Dolphins only got a fourth.
Third.
Oh, third. Sorry,
third. Fourth. You were right. Sorry. Yeah.
That's quite a difference in home.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. And really, the picks aren't that far apart.
No. So,
Mate, so who's good at wheeling and dealing? And how desperately you want the bloke?
well, and if you think about what the Vikings also got for Diggs,
Yes.
Mims might go to Baltimore.
ooh,
Oh,
not it's not where G wants him to go.
No. But that's that, mate. That's
He could go to Tennessee.
Ooh, that's better. That's better than mate. Like I said, I'm not touching anybody that lands in Baltimore at wide receiver.
He could go to Kansas City.
No, he's not going to go to Kansas City. If they had to trade away Robinson, but I there has been talk of them going and get another wide receiver, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
But I think now the speed guys are probably gone. Maybe they're not sold on Mecole Hardman. I have no idea. When I heard the talk, like, who else are you not sold on? Like, if you're going to get a speed guy, you've already got speed. They don't. You got to get someone that you need someone to play for Sammy Watkins in those weeks he decides not to turn up or he's hurt. I think he played every game though last year. Sammy Watkins.
I don't think he goes there. I was just getting excited for you, G.
Oh, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be awesome. Oh.
Well, we got 5 picks left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Approaching 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I sort of thought this would be finished around about 2:00. So we're going to come close to that, aren't we? That's all 7 maters allowed on the television programming was to 2:00.
Oh, no idea who he is.
Jordan Brooks.
He's all right. He's pretty athletic and goes after the ball.
Hey, AJ, Jordan Brooks, he's put a question mark. This is your area, dude. You meant to know these blokes. You should be online. Get back online.
Well, the one thing that has happened is Patrick Queen has not. They jumped Patrick Queen for this guy, so that's interesting because I really like Patrick Queen.
And Bourne's another one that people.
Yeah, they were my top 3.
Yeah,
Murray, Queen, and Bourne. So interesting.
You can't say they don't know how to pick them though.
True.
But usually they're like 3rd and 4th round blokes, aren't they? They're grabbing down there.
Brooks was 4th on my linebackers. So he's behind Simmons, Murray, and Queen.
Yeah, I had him at 6.
Watch your boy Mims go here.
Oh.
Jump to 2.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, they take here.
Who?
Taylor. Thumper, mate. Get rid of Ingram, who wasn't that great last year. They run the ball more than anybody last year. They had the more yardage per game, around about 200 rushing yards per game. I think the next at number 2 had 157. So just take a thumper here, mate. Just Ingram's 30 years old. His yards after contact weren't good. He only broke 8 tackles last year in total. 8 tackles. Mate, go and get a thumper, dude. Chuck him in that offense. Poof. What do you think?
You'd rather have him than Dobbins as a dump out option?
Yeah, No, well, mate, you've got Hill still there.
Yeah, but Dobbins can play every down.
He can play every down. Look, I think Taylor can catch the ball. It's just not used in that role.
Hmm.
You know. You start to wonder if do you really need that dump off sort of running back in Baltimore when you've got the quarterback that moves like he does. I don't know.
I really just want them to take Mims.
Maybe Ben's got a different look at it. We're just talking about. I said, mate, if Jonathan Taylor goes here, with Ingram only broke 8 tackles last year in total. His yards after contact was only like 2 yards, just over 2 yards. They run the ball more than anybody. Mate, you put Jonathan Taylor, who can, mate, run with that speed. He can catch the ball, but he's not asked to do it in the offense he was playing in. And the dude can hammer, mate. Like
you were talking about this, I think, on the pod with the fellas, right?
Yeah.
See, this is why you're an analyst, mate. This is why you're the analyst.
No, but I must admit I misunderstood the question a little bit. I thought the question was, based on the way that I read it, was a player from the draft. Where would you like to see him land? Not where do you think he'd land?
Yeah.
But this was a perfect. If you want to put he was my running back. If I want to put a running back anywhere, get rid of Ingram, put him in this offense with what he can do. Mate, this offense is just okay. They lack a bit at wide receiver still, but you can go and pick up a wide receiver later on.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think I think, you know, it's, or if you're not going to throw the ball, like, which they're not going to throw the ball right much, so just keep beefing up the running back position.
They ran last year over, I think it was an average of like 201 yards a game.
Yeah,
mate. The second best was 157. That's how far they are behind.
Yeah.
So, I just like, what's Ingram got left? You know, I don't know what his contract's like. I've got no idea what it costs, but you probably can't trade him. So they probably won't. They're not going to pick up a running back here because you can't do any of that. But you pick up this guy who's proved that he can run the ball, doesn't get injured. I don't care how many carries he's had. He doesn't get injured. He doesn't look like he's had like 900 carries.
Yeah.
Oof.
Do you know who I think? I think it probably should be Patrick Queen, shouldn't it? Really?
I don't know. Do they need a linebacker? Do they?
I've got that on my list. Yeah, I've got what needs. I've got for Baltimore. I've got linebacker.
Safety.
So
looks like they're taking the defender.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, we've got the setup. We've got the movie setup going. Curtains again. The curtains. Look at the curtains. Mate, they're at the Astor Cinema, which is like 100 years old. Oh, look at the cornice in the corner. That's some fancy shit. So I'm looking at stuff like that. It's just my eye goes to in my position. This would be interesting. I'll turn this down. Oh, sorry, guys. Probably can hear that.
Here we go.
Oh, no, doing some... Oh, Neil's seen... Neil's getting the inside scoop. I don't like that slide look down. That's better not be a Denzel memes look down. I'm waiting to see if I can hear it in the background. They're going
not
defense?
Yeah.
That's all right. So Mims is
best player on the board.
Who's the best player on the board? McQueen. Okay. Where's all the people that are cheering in the background? Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Is that the girlfriend on the left?
I don't know. I'm trying to pick the agent. I figure once again it's the only white dude in the room, except the guy actually doing the filming.
Oh, the girlfriend's white, isn't she?
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry.
She doesn't see colour.
Unless it's
on the walls and the painting.
Yes, I do a bit of interior design work. Definitely did do any of these people's curtains furnishings. That's for sure. They love the curtains, though, don't they? Over there, they're like the big, thick curtains. Mate, what happened to blinds? You know, like the old the sheer that I've got behind me. No, that's where'd you have him on your linebacker rankings, Neil?
He was second.
Second?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Mate, you'd have to think that's a pretty good pickup then for the Ravens to get him here.
Yeah.
Pick 28.
Where linebackers? Yeah.
Hey, someone's up. Mate, it's bound to happen with a draft that goes this long.
He was third. Simmons, Murray, then Queen. Yeah.
Okay. I got a couple of spare Falcons caps. Do you want me to send them over, Ben?
Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it.
All right, that's a good pick. Yeah,
Look at his shoulders, man.
Mate, these guys are struggling with affording a pair of jeans, eh?
I know.
Is this the Titans' first pick?
It is, yes.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I
don't know where they're going.
The Titans to take a wide receiver. They probably don't need one, but
they do if you're not sold on someone who plays there that was meant to be something from the first round pick. Maybe first name Corey.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I think, and I think AJ Brown showed just what you can get out of Tannehill as well.
Yes. Yeah.
My pick here was actually, I know AJ was talking about the defensive tackles dropping off, but a guy I absolutely loved on the film was Ross Blaycock out of TCU.
Okay.
And I actually had him potentially pegged to go to the Pats because I didn't have a clue what the Pats were going to do. And usually Belichick, finds these little gems on defense. So, I don't know. I reckon with Vrabel there, I think they got rid of Jarrell Casey in the offseason. He went. So
yeah, Jarrell Casey went to the Broncos.
Big need there. So it could be, again, a defensive guy. Although the H guy is still on the board, isn't he? Gross Matos?
Yes.
Yeah. And Jordan Elliott as well.
Yeah.
And
I reckon it'll be one of those two.
Gross Matos, yeah. He's still there. I'm trying to see.
Look at who's that in the background? Vrabel. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh.
Look, this dude's a monster, man. Mate, seriously.
Did they
go and have a look They were showing Derrick Henry then on the highlights. Go and have a look at Derrick Henry high school film.
Oh, is it just not fair?
Mate, he's the same size in high school.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just saw the Vrabel guys you were talking about.
Oh, did you see him?
Yeah.
Even when he's behind the quarterback and he they put their hands on their knees and sort of bend down a little bit. He's still a foot taller than everybody else.
I tell you what, though, they played well in that AFC Championship game against the Chiefs. They were unlucky.
You mean the dude in the blue suit?
Yeah.
Who are they? Who's the dude? Mate, left and right. Is that he?
I reckon there was kids.
Are they his kids or they cardboard cutouts?
Because he's a bit of a mad bastard, isn't he?
He sounds like the dread. He's got the dread. He's got the things going. The what is it? The bogan look. Shave your head, the tails and all that down the back of the head. Can't think of the name of the haircut. But it makes me glad when this thing's over.
Here we go.
Might have a future wide receiver here, mate. He's 97th percentile for height, is my boy.
Oh,
the wingspan's pretty good as well. So
what about hand size?
Yeah. Oh, mate, hand size is good. Don't you worry about that.
He don't even have to judge it by looking at his hands. That's awesome. That's awesome. I tell you, mate, my son definitely picked the wrong. He should be playing. Mate, he's got his fingers are that long and thin.
Yeah,
he should be a guitarist or a pianist. He just doesn't have the aptitude for it.
Ooh, tackle. They lost. What's his name? Didn't they? The left tackle.
Jack Conklin.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Just being smart, isn't it? We've lost somebody. Replace.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Miami take a running back now?
Yeah, I think if they're going to do it, they do it now.
Imagine seeing some of these, mate. Like we don't. To be honest, mate, we don't see the size of these people walk around the streets in Melbourne.
No.
Like 6'6", 300 and what was he? 300 and what pounds? You just don't see that walk around. That's
look at that.
There's about 3 guys.
When he drove him in.
Look at the size of him. Holy shit.
Yeah, I reckon there's a running back going now.
Ooh, it'd have to be Jonathan Taylor. Has to be. Oh, mate, Miami's just gone, probably got the guy they might have wanted anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, good draft for Miami so far, I think.
That dude. Yeah, mate. Vrabel, mate. You wouldn't want to piss him off at home, would you? I don't reckon.
No. Do you reckon the one on the right? That's just his normal hair.
Yeah. Without a doubt. It's Jono popcorn. Sorry, dude. Oh no, it's confetti or something. Work. Yeah, you wouldn't be screwing around in Mike Vrabel's house, I don't reckon, mate. There's no sneaking in the windows at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I don't think.
Cool,
I think you'd have more respect for if you just walked through the front door. Took your hiding like a man and then went to bed. Everything would be sweet next morning, like it didn't happen.
Or if you walk in with the 2 girls, they'll probably say, right, you've got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes, and then they're going home.
Mike Vrabel, you can see him being that guy, you know, that sort of clip that came out years ago where the guy's running on the intercom at the front door and he's trying to get his girlfriend to give him before. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, it's a beauty.
Neil's looking at me like shaking his head. Mate, you have to look. It's this guy's leaning against the obviously Ben doesn't want his son to hear this story, but it's just I don't know for what the ads for. And the guy's dropping his girlfriend off at the house, and he's leaning up against the intercom at the front of the door, and he's talking about blowjobs. There's no one around. Come on, be quick. You know, he's talking her into it for 5 minutes. And then all of a sudden you hear the old man come over the intercom saying, either you give him a blowjob or I'm going to come down there and give it to him. You can see my Vrabel being that old man. For Christ's sake, just get out of the way. Maybe his daughter, because I can tell you, mate, having daughters, your perspective on things changes a great deal. So, you know, where you're telling your daughter not to do something, you're probably patting your son on the back for exactly the same thing. I do that. So
the trouble is like we've got Lucas is what 2.5 years younger than Elise, who's my first.
Yeah.
I remember a few of my mates' sisters, you know, a couple of years younger. You know, you're a bit, you know, when you get to high school, you're a bit like, well, you know, stay away from my sister, all that kind of stuff. I can imagine I'm going to get all that here as well. It's going to
really,
yeah, for sure.
It's quite funny because I've got some mates that don't have girls.
Yeah,
have boys, mate. They talk totally different about stuff like that than all the parents that have like a daughter.
Yeah,
they view the world totally different. And that's what I say, mate. You view what you comes out of your mouth totally different if you had a daughter.
Yeah. So completely agree.
Yeah.
I also think, I mean, I didn't grow up here, but I grew up in like a small place in the north of England, and you kind of, you know, very small communities, and you know everyone at school, and you all just go to the same pub, same, you know, like all that kind of stuff. Here it seems completely wild. Like, you know, there's so many schools, so many different places you could go out. It's great for young people.
Yeah. No, because your communities are smaller, aren't they?
Yeah.
Spread further apart. Here we go, the guys, mate. Look at this. Show some flash. Okay, so you're sitting there, you're waiting for your name to be called. What are you wearing? What's your go-to choice? Are you cash, pair of jeans, t-shirt? You're getting dressed up a bit. Doing
By
something
this
funky.
point, you're probably losing the will to live.
What's that?
By this point, you're probably losing the will to live.
No, but if you're waiting, no, but I mean, if you were waiting, like if you were, like you saw Tua Tagovailoa wearing the suit, some guys have been dressed in the, you know, the knees out jeans. If you were getting picked and you were sitting there in the first round from the start, what do you?
I'd have my kilt on, G.
What's that?
Yeah.
I'd have my kilt on.
Oh, legs closed, I hope.
Yeah.
Legs closed.
Yeah. Just ready to Sharon Stone it when my time came.
Oh, that's awesome. Just give them a bit of a tickle just to show them that you're really good with your hands with the ball in it. Nice. Ben, what are you wearing?
Well,
what are you doing?
It's hard because there's not many sort of middle-sized, unathletic white men on here getting picked right now.
No,
so there's no inspiration. There's no inspiration for me to go. But I think I'd probably go. I'd probably go cash.
Cash.
Yeah.
Jeans, t-shirt.
Maybe a hoodie, a bit like Neil. You know, that kind of hoodie sort of look.
Hey Andrew, we can only talk about this for so long, mate. The players, we're waiting on the picks. The Dolphins picks in, so we'll get back to it.
Look at DeAndre Swift's front room.
Unbelievable. Hey, look,
I reckon we've done pretty well to make
Rocky.
it to 4 hours and 23 minutes.
We've done very well. Got the Rocky. Mate, it's very interesting. People's. It's pretty modern,
That's nice.
conservative. Hey, look at the candle holder on the table.
Nice.
Do you reckon that's always holding candles during some parties? I'm guessing it's not.
Spin it round, yoga.
Yeah. Mate, they'd have to be really happy with their draft so far, wouldn't they? The Dolphins.
So running back, and then
Mate,
you still reckon you're going defense next, Ben?
Yeah, I mean, I thought, like you, I think it'd be a good time to grab a running back. But by the look of it, like they could, their pick late in the early in the second, they can get a running back, right? They should be able to get one of maybe Dobbins, Swift, and Taylor. Like, not that Swift's not even in my top 5, so I wouldn't be taking him. But
really? He's not in your top 5?
I think he correct. Maybe I was and ahhing in between 5 and 6 for him.
Who's your one?
My one is Dobbins. I love Dobbins.
Okay.
I think he's just, I think as a character as well as a running back, like he's going to give you solid production. He's, he doesn't get nicked up. He always challenges himself. He knows his schemes. He's got all these guys. I think have got weaknesses. I don't think there's an elite running back in here, but I think they're all. I think he's the most probably durable and serviceable of them all. Then I had Clyde Edwards-Helaire as my number 2.
Yep.
With Taylor as my number 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'd Taylor at 1.
Yeah.
The pick is then not a running back.
Cornerback. Okay.
He's one of your boys, Ben, Auburn.
Clemson, mate. Clemson.
Oh, Clemson. Sorry.
Yeah. Interesting because, I think you just mentioned it. They went out and got Byron Jones, and they also went out and got. They've got Xavier Howard, haven't they? So.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Someone's a bit concerned about their gig.
8.
I think it'd be Howard. Maybe Xavier Howard. They might.
Yeah.
He was 12th on my list of cornerbacks. Geez, Minnesota's pick is in. They didn't mess about there.
Nah.
What do you need there?
Obviously, 7 might have cracked the whip and said, it's 2 o'clock, guys. We need to get this draft finished.
Turn this off. Oh, who's the Vikings pick then?
Gross Matos is still there, as is Jalen Johnson. So very, very happy if we trade back, get those picks, and get either of those guys. I'm just wondering here as well whether they're looking at another receiver even. I don't know.
Mims.
Could be Mims.
Oh.
I won't mind Mims.
Free Mims.
Free Mims. What is Trump texting again? Is he?
He was 8 on my cornerbacks as well there, Neil. So pretty low down.
So how many cornerbacks that take now? Is he what, the 5th? I can't remember.
1,
so Akuda's gone, Henderson's gone, Terrell's gone, and Arnett, was it Arnett out of Ohio State? Yeah. So he's a 5th.
You know who I really want you to take here, Ben?
Yeah.
Trevon Diggs.
Yeah. That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
just for the banter.
Yeah. He looks thoroughly shocked that he's been picked, doesn't he?
Get out of the way of the TV. He's trying to see him on TV. Get the fuck out away. His mum saying, his boss saying I can do what the fuck I want. In that. Girlfriend? I have no idea about these guys, so I'll come into my best in the second round when a heap of wide receivers start going off the board. Running backs.
Well, I'll
end.
leave you to it at the end of the first round. I've got to take the dog for a
Oh
walk.
no, we don't. Mate, there's only this anyway. So, I need to get some vitamin D.
Interesting. They were just talking about there how Brian Flores loves to play man to man with his schemes. So he's got Howard, Byron Jones, and that guy, and they're just gonna press the hell out of all.
That's not good, man. That's not good. You've already called him that guy. He's just been drafted.
Mate, look at his name. Look at his name.
I know. It's like the tight. It's like Albert O, the tight end. Oh, I'm not even trying.
Albert O. Oh, so I had the Niners picking him at this spot.
Okay.
He was my third cornerback on the list.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I would have preferred Jalen Johnson, but
you spoke about this guy a bit back, Ben, didn't you? Was this the guy? Oh no, it was a defensive. Who else was that TC you were talking about? It wasn't this. This wasn't the guy you were talking about. No,
it was a defensive tackle, Blaylock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Comes off. Damn, got some speed.
Yeah.
All right. Kansas City taking a running back to bring us home.
How many? We haven't had a back guy.
No.
Fuck, mate. Imagine if you were doing prop bets and you took the under at like 1 for running backs in the first round, you'd be sitting here shitting yourself right now. KC's going to take a running back, mate. Oh,
yeah,
far
mate.
out. Mate, stick Jonathan Taylor in this offense.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they said if the running back isn't taken, it's like the first time in 15 years or something.
Mate, he's got Jonathan Taylor. You just take him here. Like, he's the only one that fits into this offense, I think, as a back. Like there's other big backs, but someone quality.
Reed.
I love him. He can do what the fuck he wants, mate. He's a Super Bowl head coach.
Yeah.
With the best quarterback in the NFL. Mate, seen his sneaker collection.
Oh,
he's got a whole room.
Yeah.
All like the pigeonholes just behind perspex glass, whatever it is. Just ridiculous.
I saw some reports that basically said that he had a high ankle sprain the whole time. You know, he hurt his ankle last year.
Yeah.
So they said it was a high ankle sprain the whole, pretty much played on it the whole year.
Good effort.
Unbelievable.
That good. And now you just go, now you know what you do? Now you go, the defense isn't great, but it got him a Super Bowl. So
I love that the missus has been told to sit on that couch and not move.
I think she looks like someone who doesn't really give a shit. You do what you do. You do what you do, Andy. I don't know. What is it you do? Okay. All right. You do it. She'll change her friend's going to text her in a minute and say you're on TV. No.
That was a TV behind him as well. That wasn't a projector.
No, mate, he's probably went out and bought it with his coin from the Super Bowl. It's his bonus. I might have to go down to the, like I said, the Harvey Norman, the 65 years interest free. I think my TV just went from a 75-inch to 108.
To build a wall.
What's that?
Sorry, Neil, go ahead.
I was going to say, just build a wall. Like your TV a wall.
Have you guys got any guys who you thought would be going in the first round that haven't?
I didn't do a mock draft. I got no idea about this stuff, mate. Like I wouldn't. Too hard to pick.
Yeah,
I'd probably say Jonathan Taylor was someone that's left on the board that I thought would go. Like I like to see, like I really like Mims, but mate, I didn't think he is a definite first round guy. No.
Yeah.
Not because I don't think he's a first round guy, just because of the way that the NFL view these people. But I thought Jonathan Taylor would be someone who.
I had Mims going.
Okay.
I had Cole Kmet going to the Packers.
Yeah, so mate, if you put a tight end in the first round in this draft, you're an idiot.
Thanks, G.
Oh no, I don't mean you, dude. I mean NFL teams. They know more than you. That's all. They know more than me. Yeah, all of it.
That was literally you calling Neil an idiot.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
There's no way out of that, G. No way out of it at all.
I didn't mean it like that. But if the shoe fits.
DeAndre Swift going to this pick, which is in.
Have you watched Cole Kmet?
No.
Oh, mate. Go and watch the guys that I put on the podcast and go and watch at least 2 games, because sometimes the tight end's not featured a lot in some of the games, right? I can guarantee you, mate, you won't have Cole Kmet at number 1.
Over the tight end?
Yeah, no. AJ says I've got a bit of a preference, which is probably true to the fact that I like the more wide receiving looking tight ends. But that's fine, because I'm like I said, I was on Darren Waller 4 years ago when he came out, but I got rid of him all except for one team. And Jano Smith, he moves.
How young is
big guys?
How young is Kansas City's general manager?
He looks like an intern, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think the 3 guys that I had who I had like a pretty solid first rounder, late first rounders, were Gross Matos, because edge isn't that deep.
Mate, he's in everybody's mock too, mate. I've been looking through. He's in at least somewhere near the bottom of everybody's mock draft.
Yeah, Ebenezer as well, another rush guy.
Yeah,
and Zach Bourne out of Wisconsin.
Oh, running back.
Here we go.
So I think those 3 are probably great value on day 2. Like Cincinnati grabbing a linebacker there, like Bourne, or that's great.
Thoughts, G?
He just looks really dorky when he does this shit. Fuck. Oh, good. Nice. That's not a bad pick either.
He was my number 2. $101. Draft 101 right there.
Nice.
Gee, are you speechless?
Jonathan Taylor's my 1. Oof.
All right, gents. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I better take the dog
Neil.
for a walk. And that isn't a euphemism for anything.
All right, dude.
Good stuff, mate. Enjoy.
All right. Stay safe,
See you,
everyone.
Thanks, dude. Damn, that's nice. Mate, we had, I don't know if you listened to our Nick Whalen pod. Nick Whalen was huge on him, so I went back and had a look at a couple of guys that Nick spoke about. So I went back and had another look at him, and he moved up to my number 3. But I had him in my top 5. I think I had maybe 5.
Yeah.
But Vaughn is someone I've moved into my top 5 as well. So.
Yeah. So you were asking me, I think, what my top 5 were, and I was I said I had Dobbins, Hilaire, Taylor. Then I had Vaughan at 4.
Yeah, Vaughan's good. I went back and had another look at, like, I had him. I think I had him maybe like number 6 or 7 when I spoke to maybe 7 or something.
Yeah.
But I went back and had another look at him, and mate, you see things differently a little bit the second time you have a look. And I thought, I can't keep this guy out of my 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like Hilaire, but mate, he catches the ball. He catches the ball so well. But I figured they might not go that way, mate, because they already have a back that catches the ball, and he could be on the field, and you don't know what's happening in Jeepers. What's his name? Who's the back there at the moment?
What? Kansas City.
Yeah.
Well, they've got they drafted the young guy as well, didn't they? Had Damian Williams and
Damian Williams. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Well, Damian Williams, you can have it in the backfield, and you don't know if you're going to run the ball or pass it.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought maybe if they got maybe by having Jonathan Taylor there, it's too obvious what you're going to do.
Yeah.
If he's 2 down back, and this
like,
gives them versatility.
Like last year when they just they went and got LaShawn McCoy for like nothing. Like they could do that then. They could just pick up a straight running guy who can line up, every so often and rotate it out. Like,
yeah.
So yeah.
Jeez, there you go. The first running back off the board on Edwards-Hilaire. I don't think anybody had him. Did anybody have him number 1?
I don't think anyone had him 1, right?
Not that means anything now, because he might not be anything. He might, but first back off the board.
When you have 3 guys like that from big schools, Dobbins, Taylor, and
Hilaire,
Swift.
Swift. Oh, Swift, yeah.
Usually think, oh well, the big school guys will be the first off the board anyway.
LSU's not a small school though.
No, but like I guess when you look at the numbers and when you look at
LSU were good this year, but they're not that. They've sort of been thereabouts, but they haven't been at the top of the tree like Alabama have and Clemson for a while.
And also, you've got like LSU, particularly last year, they were a passing team way more than a rushing team, and whereas Alabama and they focus still on that power running game. Oklahoma as well and Georgia. So
does that make Clyde Edwards-Hilaire number 1 running back pick in rookie drafts?
I mean, I remember somebody talking about on a podcast, but they weren't talking about him. They were talking about Taylor, Swift, Dobbins, or whatever, saying any of those could become the first pick in the rookie draft.
Yeah,
based upon their situation. Well, I guess this is the same thing, right?
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know if Kansas City is the best situation for a running back.
Yeah.
I have to look at the numbers and all that, like how much they ran the ball. But when you've got Patrick Mahomes, you're not running it's not a 50. It's not. I don't even know if it probably is like a 60-40 split. Which is that really, if you look at Damian Williams' numbers, even with the fact that I think he missed a few games in that, they weren't, none of them had big numbers.
Yeah.
He didn't have big numbers. He had a great Super Bowl, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that makes him like a number 1 RB pick. Be interesting to see so who's got the first pick? The Bengals. So we're not going to take a running back. They've got Joe Mixon in the second round.
Yeah, so you've got Bengals, Colts, Lions, Giants, Chargers. They're the first 5 tomorrow. I like one of those linebackers for the Bengals. I think that looks like a nail on. I think one of those players. And then the Colts.
Well, they'd have to be looking at they'd have to be looking at wide receiver now too, though, wouldn't they? With the fact that AJ Green, I don't know how happy he is about going back to actually play in Cincinnati. And really, how long's he got? He missed all last season, and man, not all of that is for the fact that he was injured. I think in the end, he just didn't want to play that year and just came up with the excuse that he can't.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to move on from him. What is he, 30? He must be what, early 30s, 32?
I think he's 31.
31. So they're going to start looking at, you know, maybe the wide receiver out of this class.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just, you know, with a young quarterback, don't you want your quarterback and your receivers to all, you know, grow together? That everybody seems to like that type of stuff. But who knows? Anyway,
yeah, well,
mate.
I think that'll be interesting with the Colts. I think the Colts, the Bengals, the Colts. Who else did I say? And the Lions.
Yeah.
I think all those three could take a receiver potentially. So, I mean, I've got what on my list here that I've got left. I've got Mims, Higgins. I've got Pittman, and the other two I've got here are Quintus Cephas and your boy. I think you like this guy as well on Brian Edwards, is it?
Oh, mate.
Yeah,
mate. Seriously tough, isn't it, mate? If you talk about physicality and someone who can step up to the next level, mate, he's already there.
Yeah. So if you're one of those teams in the second round looking at needing a receiver, man, still stacked.
Yeah.
So,
mate, there's a ton of guys, mate, still to go. A ton of guys.
Good stuff.
Yeah. All right, well, a ton of running backs obviously still to go.
5 hours, mate.
Yeah, we better do it. All right. I think I get some vitamin D.
Yeah. All right,
work out, get the garage going, crank up some music, mate, push some weights around.
I might need to go mend a few fences with the missus.
That's a good idea. Good idea. All right, then. No worries, mate. We'll catch up. We've got a few drafts coming up between us. So,
yeah.
AJ,
cheers,
thanks,
AJ.
guys. Yeah, great. Thanks, mate, for helping out.
Thanks for being in here, AJ.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll speak to you soon, bud.
Bye.
See you, mate. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If there's anybody there, if you are, well done. If you're not, totally understand. All right. See you soon.